Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Torn of the Golden Country. KG, thank you so much for the eagle, I love that, thank you so much. We love an eagle around here. Good evening, Rebecca. Did you hear about the eagle who took the final exam at the Bird Academy? It passed with flying colors, but got lucky because it winged the test. Wow. Wow. I mean, I know the feeling. Oh my god. Really, immediately. Ironic, eagle was the dono and that was my dad joke of the night. Is that ironic though? Isn't it ironic when like the opposite thing happens? Wouldn't that be like a coincidence? Isn't it like a coincidence that somebody sent an eagle? Okay, now the drift stopped. Okay, so last time we we got community level 2. We had to complete some now I see what you guys are talking about. You like have to complete side quests to increase your community level because they won't let you progress otherwise. Yeah, that's stupid. Hello, Rebecca MC in chat. Hi, Raina, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Hope you're well. Don't mention it, Rebecca. Looking forward to a great stream. Thank you so much, KG. Appreciate that. I'm good. How are you? Hi, Crawford. How are you? Thank you so much for coming in.
What have we got here?
Okay, so we got to community level 2. Okay, so now we have to go to Saxum Gardens. Okay, we gotta go all the way back to Oresco. Saxum Gardens. I guess we might as well grab these side quests on the way. So after catching up on last stream, I found why Xenoblade is so peak. It's not the story, it's the characters or the themes. It's naming a food critic Nopon Omnom. That is peak gaming. I completely agree. I mean, Nopons themselves are just peak gaming. Oh, you got to community block? That sucked. I did. We did manage to get to level 2 last stream. But yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid that they do that. Especially in a DLC. Good, travelers. Can I ask you something? I'm not sure if you noticed, but the lantern at the side of the gate has gone out. Doesn't that bother you? Does the unlit lantern bother you? It does not really. I didn't even notice. What do you mean, not really? You're just like my brother then. He said it was just fine as it is. Okay, those are two different questions. Saying it's fine as it is and does it bother you are two different questions. Still, hear me out. See, I'm supposed to monitor the area, so I can't afford to leave my station, not even for a second. As for the guy next to me, well, he's my brother, but for reasons I prefer not to go into, I'd rather not ask him. Oh, so that is his brother. You can talk to him if you want, you'll soon understand. In any case, I've got to do my duty and keep watch over this place. I'm stuck at my post, lantern's out of reach. You've probably guessed where this is going. Think you could light up my life a little, really? Lighting the way. It's been scorching hot in my city. I'm thankful for fans and AC. How about you? Same here. I mean, I live in Texas, so it was 103 degrees this week. 103. I mean, I have the AC on, but I mean, I don't run it too high because like one, you know, the electricity bill, and then number 2, like, you know, you don't want to burn the AC out. So I always have a fan running, but I can't have it on during stream because you guys will hear it, like the mic picks it up. Oh, hey, the guard is named after a mineral. I wonder if that's a running theme. Oh, Chalcedony. Okay, I did not know that was a mineral. The Xenoblade 2 S3T release trailer was just released. Oh, really? Cool. I'll have to check that out. Howdy, y'all. Hi, Ted. How are you? Thanks for coming in. It was only upper 70s in my area yesterday, and today and tomorrow, which is a huge anomaly. Back up to 90s next week, though. Blah. It's upper 70s. That's cold. So earlier this week, it was like 103. It was like 103, 104. And then this, oh my god. Okay, listen, okay? Look at this weather, okay? Look at this weather. Do you see? Do you see that? It's like 100 degrees every day. Not as hot, I guess, as this week, because this week was like 103. I keep the fan on even during winter while having my window open in MN. What, really? I mean, I will say I do sleep better when it's cold and then I have a blanket. Get that Sony, what? A Peltier device? What is that? To cool down? You should. The Pyra Mithra outfits are great and they show off the new blade too. Oh, nice. Okay. It's storming here and we gotta drop into the 70s, thank God. Oh, nice. Oh, see, like 70s? That's like cold right now. That's really hot. I'll keep my mouth shut about the weather here moving forward. I hope you don't have to do any work outdoors, Rebecca. I do not. I work from home, so that's nice. Like, I don't even have to go outside to go to work. Like, I mean, before, you know, I did work in an office, but I would still have to, like, go outside, you know, to get to my car and then get into the office. Now, I don't even have to go outside. I don't even have to do that much. It'd be great if you could fix a lantern out in front of the gate. I doubt you luminaries will have any trouble with that. Come on, help a guard out. Oh, luminary. That's what they call the main character in Dragon Quest XI. What lantern is he talking? Oh, I guess this one. Unlit lantern. Okay. I see it. I see. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I did not even notice. Oh, that's part of another side. Okay. And we're gonna skip doing that. We'll just pick up the side quests. Oh, wait, no, it's over here. We'll just pick up these side quests and then we'll do them later when we have to. Oh, it's right there. Boss's busiest business pawn at market. As far as Secretary Popolo, no, he married to work. Must be hard being chairman. Ah, maybe truth is he is working too hard. Popolo want him to take it easy. Popolo would prefer normal relationship than marriage to job. Maybe also holiday. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Anyway, boss is traitor among traitors, no doubt. Meme, do not suppose there are any chance that friends are mighty heroic warriors. Marumo in charge of shopping ward, so good judge of character, become kind of second nature. Yes, it clear as cloudless sky now. Friends just the heroes Marumo searching for. Terrible thing. Go take up residence in Pilgrim Springland Pelton. Oasis no more. Place for rusty rest. Makes usual cargo route much times longer. And one thing now very clear. Marumo now on verge of financial meltdown. Friends have no idea how dire straits are for Marumo. So dire. Deeply dire. Marumo drowned pillow in tears at night. Oh, dang, dude. Okay. Trauma dumping. Marumo want friends to chase nuisance goggles out of Oasis. Will drown friends and thank yous if success. Marumo no hero friends will succeed anyway. It written in script of life. Okay. Oh, they showed the new rare blade? Okay. I'll have to check that out. I am interested in seeing that. Stupid goggles think they own Oasis. Goggles not buy property. Goggles not even understand laws of tenancy. Please, friends, get rid of goggles and make lives of every pawn better. Marumo shower you with a million thank yous. Marumo no hero friends will succeed. Marumo believe in you. Okay, so listen, guys. I ordered a Switch 2. Okay, I ordered a Switch 2. I'm gonna get one. And what I'm thinking is, because I wanted to start doing some more members-only content, I'm thinking doing a members-only stream where I unbox it and we take a first look at it. I caught the other guard's name Carnelian. Yep, that's a stone too. Oh, I did not even notice. I didn't notice that guy's name. Okay, Carnelian, that one I know. Chalcedonian? No, I don't know that one. Why do no pawn always turn the woe is me up to 11? They're just drama queens. That's part of another. Oh, the gate's open now. Congrats, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Oh, that'd be really cool. I'll have to become a member. Yeah, that's one way to force you to pay me, right? But I mean, listen, like, my cheapest membership level is 99 cents, okay? 99 cents for 1 month, okay? And then I have tiers. Okay, I think YouTube allows you 6, which I think I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I do. Okay, but listen, the highest tier is about $500. I mean, it's $499.99. But that's the highest price you could set a membership level at. And I don't actually expect anybody to pay that, but listen, it's called Weird Flex, but okay. Because I thought that'd be funny. And it is. But listen, my point is, becoming a member only costs 99 cents a month. And if you want to support me with a higher membership tier, you can also do that. I mean, I have a job. I have a full-time job. You know, so like, I don't like need YouTube to live. But I will say, I do spend a lot of my money on making content, you know. I gotta buy all my own equipment, games, all my consoles. I bought the Switch 2 on my own. I mean, I guess some of that money came from the YouTube channel, but still.
Gargoyles. Malice's artifices.
Mithra, let's go.
Yeah.
I like how Mithra's just ready to go. She's just like, yeah.
You should wait here.
The new Merc Mission mode looks fun. Nice. Sounds like an idea. What will be the first game on the Switch? I don't know. That's a good question. I haven't thought that far. Maybe... I mean, when Switch 2 came out, I really wanted to play Mario Kart World. Maybe Mario Kart World or like Donkey Kong? I don't know. But why not? Hopefully one day you'll be big enough to get some free games from Nintendo. Let's hope so. Oh, if you're getting a Switch too soon, you should sign up for Dustbloods. Dustbloods? What's that? $600 to be a Rebecca simp. Is it not $600, $500. Well, actually, my Rebecca simp level is $50. Weird flex, but okay is $500. DK Bonanza was cute. It looks really cute. It looks really good. Eventually, I want to play that. Mario Kart World. I don't know. What other Switch 2 exclusives are there? Oh, Pokapia. Oh, and now I guess I could play Pokapia now, but it's not winning the poll. Because when I put Pokapia in the poll, I didn't realize it was a Switch 2 only game. But I guess I could play it now. How did his artifices make it all the way to the palace? What's the plan? You want to use my power? No, there would be too many casualties. It won't be easy, but we'll need to take them out one by one. Shouldn't we be trying to escort the civilians to safety? The Tornin army is already working on the evacuation. They know the city's layout far better than us. Yeah, I agree. That wouldn't be their job. That would be like the Tornin government. All right, best leave it to them then. Okay, so what now? They haven't broken through the rear yet, so we can start by clearing out the gargoyles in the residential ward. After that, we can head over to the shopping ward on the left-hand side, and then work our way straight towards the front entrance. Got it. Best of luck, everyone. Now let's get these ugly mugs off our damn doorstep. Did you see the new outfits? No. Dustbloods is an upcoming action game. It's in the same vein as Devil May Cry. Ah! The From Software Switch 2 game. I think it is multiplayer, but they are doing a closed network test soon, and you can sign up for it. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll have to look that up. Genesis will be out next year, then the Ocarina remake later this year. Switch 2 is slowly building up a library to justify the purchase. Yeah, because, I mean, you know, there was a reason why I waited over a year to get one, you know? Not very many exclusives. There's also the Splatoon game that just came out, and then they will have Fire Emblem and probably a 3D Mario soon. Ooh, I love Splatoon. I only ever played Splatoon 2, but it was really fun. And I would love a Mario game. You know what? I don't even think I played Mario Galaxy 2, but I love Mario Galaxy 1. Be careful, you hear? Take care, Master Adam. And Mithra, you better protect him like your life depended on it. So Milton, they must have made up for the DLC because they, you know, he did not ever get mentioned or was shown in flashbacks, was he? Hey, cut back here. Switch 2 sales should spike in 2028 as a result of Sony's dumb decision. I mean, I don't think it was a dumb decision for Sony. According to their data, most games are bought digitally now. Oh, fun fact before I forget, the Palace Courtyard you're in, it's a Japanese Zen garden, similar to the Tears of the Kingdom shrines. Yeah, I noticed when we first saw this place, I was like, oh, that looks like a Japanese Zen garden. No, Milton is the original character for the DLC. Okay, I thought so. It's kind of weird then that he never showed up. See, this is my problem with prequels, guys. This is my problem. This is exactly my problem with prequels. When you make up like characters and storylines and try to make them fit into the like source story, it doesn't work. Because like, why wouldn't he have been there? That doesn't make sense.
I'll get us back on the even footing.
Healing regularly is the key to assuring victory.
Okay. I was like, okay, is just nobody gonna help me? Oh, why do I keep dying?
Serene heart. A deed worthy of the paragon. Waiting for your go-ahead.
We'll watch my back.
Really? Again?
Submit. You're wide open. Better and better.
Oh, why? I don't understand. Why am I dying so much? That was not at all easy. Tell me about it, but we have to keep on going. There's no other way. That's the spirit. We have to move on to the shopping board now. Come on. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what level am I? That guy was level 33. I'm level 42. I should not have had any trouble with that guy. I wonder about the digital versus physical data, since digital also includes microtransactions, skins, and DLCs that are all digital only. I think it's skewed on purpose. Well, I mean, Sony is a business though, right? Like, they wouldn't do anything that didn't, like, make them money. Well, you'll see. Okay. Milton was in a flashback, I think. The same one that shows them all sitting around the fire. Okay. Maybe he just didn't talk then? This game was supposed to be in the original game, but it would have made the original game too long. He wanted it between chapters 7 and 8. Ah. I definitely think it fits better as a DLC. I think Sony is in for a rude awakening. Also, the stats Sony released on physical sales were intentionally skewed. What? How would we know that? Okay, but also, I mean, like I just said, like, Sony is a business. They're not gonna make any decisions that lose them money. Not intentionally, anyway. And so also, I think most people do buy digital, but they're... But there's like a small minority of people that still prefer to buy physical that are just very vocal about it. I think that it's more of a like an ownership issue, because like when the big deal is like when you buy digitally, you don't like own it. Like they could just take it away from the person that purchased it at any time. So if they solve the ownership issue, then that would solve a lot of problems that people have. But some people just prefer physical copies like books.
And that's why you don't mess with the evil.
Back into the fray.
What? What just happened?
That strength.
Corner reminds me of the Tears of the Kingdom background, where it was Breath of the Wild DLC until too much stuff and ideas got added, and they eventually said, nope, new game. Yeah. I mean, that's a good decision. They included little digital only games in the total. Obviously, you can't buy physical if they don't release physical. The ownership issue is why they're doing it. They don't want us to have ownership of the games we buy. That's why it is evil. Well, I mean, I don't think we can say what they're thinking. We don't know what they're thinking. We don't know what drove the decision, other than they saw physical games as a loss. But I also think since people are bringing up the ownership issue, they're gonna have to resolve it at some point. Sony was making money porting games to PC, but they still stopped doing it. Porting games to PC. Well, wait, what? Wait, how do we know that they were making money though? Well, also Monopoly. If you have a PS console, you can only buy from PS Store, not like PC. They can increase their profit margin by 50%. 54% of it is digital only. They can only buy, well, you can only buy from PS Store if it's like a PS exclusive, but they don't set the prices. I personally hate digital media for that very reason, Rebecca. They can be taken away for any reason. Plus, with physical games, I can hold off installing the game until I'm ready. But if they solve the ownership issue, then would you have a problem with digital games? And you can still not install a digital game until you want to. I mean, I think that there is a trade-off to everything. Like, so a physical game, maybe you, like, there's not an ownership issue with the digital games, but they can also break, or you can lose them, or they can get scratched, or otherwise broken. Like, there's a trade-off to everything. It seems to me that digital games, the biggest issue people have is the ownership issue.
You don't mess with the evils.
What? I don't understand how I'm dying.
Came too late.
Master Adam, this is not
You're
the
wide open. Get away.
That doesn't make... Why am I dying? The industry instituted licensing long ago to make us technically not owners. We know their motivation. They have to report to shareholders. Even when their whitewashed motives are anti-consumer. I mean, yes, but that's why people are bringing it up now. So now that people are making it an issue, though, they're gonna have to... Like, if nobody brought it up, then they would be like, okay, we'll just keep things how they are. But people bringing it up now. No to your first question. If we have full ownership of the digital game, I would have no qualms. Yes, you're right. You can hold off on installing a digital game. However, hopefully there's no issue with the install when you do get around to doing it. Yeah. I mean, I think you can also have issues with installing a physical game too, though. Like, I've had issues with that. I just think that there's like... if the ownership issue... If the ownership wasn't an issue, then there's just as many trade-offs to a physical game than there is to digital. Like, physical games also use, like, they take up space. They take up more physical resources. So if somebody throws away a physical game, that adds to our waste. Yes, anything digital is only a license to use. You actually do not own anything digital. Only GOG lets you actually own the game you buy, as the downloaded files belong to you. Well, if they can do that, then there's a way to do it. I think like Sony only I think Sony would have like not said anything. Well, actually, I guess they haven't said anything yet. I mean, they haven't said anything about the ownership issue, but I think they're going to be forced into addressing it. But if nobody brought it up, they wouldn't even like be bothering to address it. But physical gives you the option to share material and buy secondhand. Yeah. Yeah, that's another benefit of physical. But I do think we're in like uncharted territory right now. Like all this like digital stuff, like streaming services, this is all new to us. I mean, there might even be like a secondhand digital market someday. That will be more complicated to do. But I think right now we're in like a Wild West period of digital stuff. There's no real right answer all the way around. Yeah, I agree. Like most things, right? Like there's always a trade-off to everything. A secondhand market for games allows people to actually get into gaming via buying used or borrowing from friends or the library. Yeah. That is one benefit of physical, but like I said, there's always a trade-off, right? Like, there is that benefit, but there's also trade-offs of a physical game that are bad, right? Like, they take more physical resources, so they use our plastic and metal. If somebody throws away a game, it adds to our waste and our landfills. They can get scratched or broken or lost. People are bringing it up now because they announced what they were doing now. Nobody would care if they gave us ownership and access to what we buy for life. Yeah, right. But like, I mean, I think it's good that people are bringing it up because Sony and plus other companies are going to have to address it at some point. Off topic, have you heard of Jimothy the raccoon? Of course. Oh my god, I love Jimothy. Okay, guys, if you haven't heard of Jimothy, please look him up. And they added Jimothy to Stardew Valley. These artifices are a right handful. Even I'm having trouble with them. The sheer number of them is daunting, to say the least. We have no time to rest. We need to press on. As you say, now onto the main gate. You know what this reminds me of in Xenoblade 1? Where you have to like run around Colony 9? Was it? You have to like run around Colony 9 battling all the Machina around. Are you serious? I love when devs reference real life memes. Yes, I am 100% serious. Look it up. Oh, the HP potion disappeared.
Ice break.
Okay, so here's my problem. Laura is the only one that like has a healer, really, and she constantly uses that talent art that halves her HP and then doesn't use haze enough. Maybe they want me to use chain attacks more in this DLC.
Use this for good.
We'll use a chain attack after this.
My work isn't done yet. The stakes just got
Definitely have to.
Get ready to follow up.
Hi, Poo-Poo, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Jimothy, I love Jimothy. I have Stardew Valley, but I just couldn't get into it. Same. I never really liked it. I just don't like games that are too open-ended. I like having like missions and like an objective.
Elemental burst.
Nice.
Don't expect to recover from this. Emperor Hugo.
Super.
This is also why I don't like Minecraft or things like that. The only one of those games that I like is like The Sims. Really? Why would you do? Why would you? Okay, whatever. But I don't understand why you would go for that one twice. Really?
Finish.
Bro, she had 2 elemental orbs. Okay, I mean, what? Ridiculous. There's no end to them. Look. They're gathering in the direction of the gardens. Bizarre, let's move. Just chilling? Nice. Hope you're relaxing. I actually forgot about her doing that. Wait, who doing what? Bridget had one job, literally though. I only ever played Animal Crossing, but I haven't played it in a long time. I actually have never played Animal Crossing. I don't think it's something I would like. Cause you know, it's kind of like Stardew Valley where you like just do whatever.
Hello, partner.
I know that guy.
This is a first.
Malos.
So this is the Aegis. Malos.
He's one of them.
He has an awesome presence. We would do well to proceed with caution.
Agreed. Your MO is different this time, Malos. What are you trying to do? If this is a joke, it's not funny.
I got bored of it.
Bored?
Letting Siren have all the fun got old, I mean. I wanted to see the humans dance. The dance of death and the flames of hellfire.
What do you...
That. I know full well what the Tornin Titan truly is. I've decided I'm gonna lay that truth bare for everyone to see. Let us! Bastard! Each of the artifices I command holds ether energy that would rival even the largest Titan. Imagine if a legion of them made it to the core of the Tornin Titan and unleashed that energy all at once. Our time for dancing would be short but sweet. Ugh. You want me to stop? Had enough? Then try and make me. Come on! Come
It's even less directed than Stardew Valley. Animal Crossing wasn't for me. Oh, really? I really wouldn't like it then.
My thanks.
I mean, that's not to say that they're bad games. I mean, lots of people like them. They're just not my type of game.
For my part, you are insufficient. Waiting for your go-ahead.
Come on, mister. Up you go. Doing it. It may be time to change our position.
Oh my god. Really? Well, I literally was just about to do a chain attack.
It may be time to change our position. Come on.
Oh my god. That Laura keeps spamming that art. I know, it's so annoying. It's like the least helpful art ever. It does technically end, but I used to like going to visit people's islands and see what they did. Some people are so creative. Yeah, I do like seeing that, but I don't think I would play it. At least Animal Crossing does give you a main game goal, but after that you just mostly collect stuff and build up the island. Okay, yeah. I mean, Stardew Valley has that too. They give you like little missions, but you can like do whatever, really. I think I figured out why they made Laura fire element. During chain attacks, her and Bridget can break a water orbit for sure. Otherwise, it'd be entirely luck. Yeah. Because of Laura's AI being a dunce, I've seen most people play as her, so she doesn't. Yeah. I might have to start doing that because this is ridiculous. Like, why would you make her? First of all, why even give her that art? Right? Isn't she like an attacker? Why give her that art? That's stupid. I hate playing as Laura though.
Let us show you why we fight. With focus and discipline, this should be
I think if I could have gotten to that chain attack, I would have won.
Just tell me
Look, she already used that art. We literally just started. That helps nobody. That literally helps nobody.
Stepping up.
Okay, at least we got a big HP potion. Okay.
get ready to follow up. Open wide.
magnificent.
Their defense is in tatters.
Oh, crap. See, now I have so many orbs, though. Okay, we got it.
Keep it going.
Okay, I mean, okay, well, you know, using Laura and Bridget, we can at least guarantee one. The element or prioritizer exists in Torna 2. It's an Ox Core. I think it's already available. Okay. Sorry, no question mark on the last comment. Okay. I don't know if I have any, but I can check. This is the only game in the series where I never finished the side quests in the game for story reasons. It makes it seem like a waste of time. Oh, really? So you played all the side quests in every other game? That's a ton.
Luck has run out.
Magnificent. Elemental burst.
We're not done yet.
Magnificent.
Okay, so now we can burst the Dark Orb.
Come on!
Elemental burst.
Plenty more where that came from. Swap with me, Haze.
Yeah!
Magnificent.
Don't expect to recover from this. I shall leave it to your capable hands.
Magnificent.
No mercy!
Magnificent.
Okay, then now we can get some of the other orbs ready.
Magnificent.
I can follow that up. My lady, go ahead.
Mag, elemental burst.
I am as relentless as the tides.
Oh, now you want to burst the other orbs. Alright, I guess it doesn't matter now. We're gonna get a full burst.
Take it away, Prince. I should say things magnificent.
Plenty more with that. Swap with me, Hayes.
Right on target.
Mag, elemental burst. Full burst. Begin, lady.
Oh, okay. See, that got him. I think if I had pulled off the chain attack last time, I would have gotten him.
Spirits of the air, bend to my will. Starlight strike.
Magnificent.
I
One
shall
enemy
defend my
down.
power against all assailants.
Oh, I'm loving this. Good job, my partner and her minions. Adam Origo, heir of Torna. Looks like that resonance isn't just for show. You're too kind. Golden eyes. I thought Tornans all had blue eyes. You're a bastard, is that it?
My father is generous. He pays no attention to things like that.
You're wrong. You don't understand the consequences.
Don't I?
And you don't understand what humans are.
Malos, the all-knowing.
A diligent student, you could say.
Then learn this. Mithra!
Heads up.
So maybe Adam's mom was from Leftheria? He has the same color eyes as Rex. Also, it's kind of crazy that all Tornans have blue eyes. That's like one of the rarest eye colors. Well, in this world. I guess the Xenoblade world's different.
Nice trick. Holds my interest, at least.
Surprised? This is what humans and blades can do together.
But you threw that away!
Oh yeah.
That crap.
I forgot Hayes can like stop blades.
Watch humans closely and you'll learn one thing. Deep down, they wish they were dead. They kill each other like they swat flies, running towards oblivion like blind rats. They see the divine flame of life and piss over it. They're genius at that. In a class all of their own, really.
Malos.
Oh, that flame is wasted on them. So I want to give them a little push in the right direction. As the benevolent servant of our wise dad should. Here, keep yourselves entertained.
Well, I mean, you know,
Get what I came.
Malus is who he is. You know what I mean? He's just being who he is. It's annoying, but the only way to deal with Flora spamming that art is to keep the aggro off her. Yeah. I mean, I think, well, actually, I don't know. I think I changed her, I might have changed her accessory, but before I had an aggro reduction on her.
Let's do it then. I see.
That's the implication, yeah, he's half Lefterian. Unfortunately, there's only one in the whole game and it doesn't respawn in New Game Plus. They were smart about it. Oh, really?
Don't you know who I am? Mag, awesome. Away, just say the word.
Adam, you practiced this.
Hydrant impact. Mag, this is you could level the shot if I miss that. Just hook on.
Oh. Oh, okay, I killed that one. Alright, I was gonna use a chain attack on that one. But I guess I don't need it.
Save the best for last. If I must, no more I don't overdo it.
I'm fine.
Mag, we need you, Laura. Save the best for last. Don't you know who I am? Don't break. Don't you know who I am? Both. For my mom. Jake, smash, both. If I'm lost, don't you know who I am? Both break, both up. Both running along. I shall finish.
Alright, we don't need a chain attack. We almost did.
Adam. Yes, I know. Knuckle! Get on. We'll hunt him down. At once.
Over there, Manos!
Too slow. It's already mine.
Manos!
The looks on your faces.
What? How can you see them from there? How can you see their expressions from there?
Well, that settles it. The end of the world is postponed a little, folks. If you want to take this off me, come find me in the Titan's core. That'll be the finale.
Is this a game to you?
Yeah, it's a game. An easy
What?
cure for the tedium of
How can you hear each other?
See you later, partner! Don't be late!
Don't be late? What? Did you give us a time to be there? Anime magic means they can hear.
Sorry.
They do
I
that
let you
in
escape.
like live action TV shows and movies too.
No, thank you.
Like people will be
saved
so
us.
far away from each other and I'll be
You
like,
owe
how
me
can you
one
hear
then."
each other?
It's been 80 years, hasn't it, Jin?
You know me?
You and Ornelia used to ride on my back. We used to have a lark flying about.
Ornelia.
From the photograph?
And I suppose she's your driver now?
My name's Laura. I've been with Jin for 17 years already.
I never. You were fortunate to be picked up by her, Jin.
This is also another thing I don't understand. Like, people keep
Uncle,
asking
We're
Blades
just in the way here.
about, like, their previous
Perhaps we
life.
should leave it to
Like,
the soldiers
they don't
and just
remember.
go.
You know that already.
Yes, let's do that. Shall we head for the Tonan womb?
What?
Yes.
The
I'd say we're
womb?
bound to.
Torn
Gross.
womb.
Perhaps.
Like, literally
I should
the
go
womb?
first.
Please, go ahead. We will join you once we've made a report to the king.
Yes, besides Xeno 3, since I'm on chapter 6, but Xenoblade X had the most side quests in the series and I finished them all. What's unique about X is you build your base kind of like Colony 6 from Xeno 1. Oh, you know what? I would like that. I like the building stuff, like when you rebuilt Colony 6 in Xenoblade 1. Yeah, so well that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand. Yeah. It usually does, I find, in these games. Probably why Adam sealed Numa in Leftheria. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I didn't think about that, but yeah. And that's why only a Leftherian could open it. So to explain your question from last stream, Zetar is Adam's uncle and the king's brother. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was really confusing me, because I thought Zetar was Adam's brother. Huh, never noticed that detail. Malus shakes his hand after punching the ground, because, yeah, that probably hurt even as an all-powerful Aegis. Oh! I did not notice that, especially over this epic music. I'm getting never-ending story vibes. Yeah, you know what? True. Wait, let me rewind. I didn't notice him shaking his hand. Wait, when does he do that? Oh, wait, I think I found it. Wait, no, I didn't. Alright, I'll have to find it later. But Titans remember. And, I mean, humans remember too. But we see people asking Blades like, oh, remember when... And it's like something about their previous driver. And it's like, no, they don't remember. Like, you should know that. We saw it in Mortha, it's where all the dead Blades were at. Oh. I mean, humans... IRL ask thoughtless questions. I can understand how upset Jin gradually becomes without excusing his actions. Yeah. Yeah, I do like how they show you how, like, Jin becomes who he is when you see him in the base game, right? Like, that's why I like seeing like the origin stories of villains, is like, because it doesn't mean you have to like them, but you can see how they became who they are. The womb of Torna from the land of Mortha, remember? No. Xeno 2, it was the ruins of the womb. It's right before all the gargoyles showed up when you beat him the first time. I mean, okay, I remember the dead blade, all the dead blades, but I don't remember it being like called the Womb of Moritha
Magical about traveling
or
beneath
whatever.
the stars.
Speak with Clemens, who is guarding the palace gates, to give the Tornin King your report. Okay. Lord Adam, to think the Tornin seal would fall into the Aegis's hands. He was even scarier than I thought. I was no match for someone that evil. There's no way I could have stopped him attacking the city, but I'll still regret it to my dying day. Oh, I'm sorry. You must have come to report to the king, and now I've held you up with my chatter. I won't hold you up any longer.
What good was your militia? They could not halt Malos, nor even safeguard the seal from his clutches.
I have no excuses.
Adam.
Majesty, this is a deep dishonor. I beseech you to lay them low, that the people may have faith in government. Majesty!
Brother, your advice is wise.
Your Majesty.
Please, wait a moment. Adam only sought to protect your realm.
Silence! Is your voice more important than the king's?
But what of you, Zeta?
What of me?
Look first to yourself, I bid you.
What do you mean?
Surely Adam sailed the ship into a rocky reef. But if he were the bow, you were the stern.
Your Majesty, those are bitter words. It was Adam's vanguard that let slip Malos.
Would our army have succeeded with certainty, brother? In the hour of need, where were they?
We set the defense of the people as our highest goal, Your Majesty. Our soldiers guided the townsfolk to safety.
While Adam's militia flew, though rashly, into the breach, and the brave dragoons of noble Hugo wagered their lives as mere trifles for our nation's sake.
But
It unfolded thus. If honor took its natural course, the sons of Torna should have stood their ground. Mark their honor above their frailty. You saw the battle with your own eyes, did you not, my brother?
I did.
And how did you think it?
Words can scarcely describe it. It was unlike any mere human struggle. I fear I could not report it justly.
Indeed, brother.
Hmm?
It was a fight beyond our ken. I, too, saw it with my own eyes. Our Tornan crafts of war would have been doubly doomed against Malos.
That's...
Is it not folly to assume that our army could do what Adam's could not?
Your Majesty.
Noble Hugo, my brother forgets grace and gratitude. Our nation hangs over doom like a ripened fruit. You and yours are our final ray of hope. Will you offer us aid again, to avenge ourselves on the Aegis?
We came with that very intention, Your Majesty. Didn't we, Prince Adam?
Yes. Majesty, if it must be so, I will expend my life for the future of the land of my forefathers.
While we're here, your name is Laura, is it not?
Me? Yes.
Your work impressed me deeply.
No,
Yet you are no knight, bear no peerage.
Yes. I'm from a settlement in the distant borderlands. I serve with a mercenary band.
I knew you for a warrior. Good Laura, I would like to recognize your valiant labors. The title of Knight of the Realm, it is yours, if you would accept it.
Oh.
Me? A knight?
Laura, my congratulations.
I can hardly believe it.
I like how you can see her eyebrows under her
The
hair.
title is a mere decoration. Surely you learned that from me.
I hope it will raise your spirits a little, Laura.
Humble Laura, I have a request I must make of you. This day, the people of our nation shiver in the darkest of shadows cast by mighty Malos. But I bid that you seed a flower of hope in this shadow-mired land.
I hope that I can. Your Majesty, I'll do my best.
Well spoken, brave Laura. We shall anoint thee as Lady Laura tomorrow in the plaza before the palace.
I guess since the base game talked about is not technically a spoiler, yeah. Assuming you played the base game first. Nintendo just put out an ad for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Switch 2 edition. It's due to drop on the 30th and it looks amazing. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Other people were mentioning it earlier, but I didn't even know it had come out. Hey Rebecca, how are you doing today? Hi James, how are you? I'm good, thanks for coming in. Hi Gambit, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Come on, we shouldn't keep our old friend waiting any longer. Time for us to make a move. The torn-in womb, he said, so is that going to be inside the Titan's belly? You'll know soon enough. This isn't the time for games, you know. It would have to be a cavity of considerable size for a Zerda to fit inside. It would. We should head for the front entrance, then turn left. That way we'll come to a back gate. If we head down past there, it should take us to the womb's entrance. Okay, we'd better catch up to Zerda then. You can gain community from people with yellow icons above their head just by talking to them. You don't have to complete a quest. If you see the same icon next to someone's face on the community menu, you can select them and press Y to add their location to the compass. Oh! You can track community members. Doing good? How's work today? Work was good. Not much going on at work at the moment. We were powerless against the Aegis. Because of that, the torn-in seal fell into his hands. Onyx has been out scouting potential soldiers, but it's not like other normal people are going to be a match for the Aegis when we weren't. We've got to increase the number of our blades and join forces to oppose him. I'm going to need Nintendo to release the new Pyra and Mithra images to online so I can use them for my Nintendo account. A new Pyra and Mithra images? Special Inquisitor. There's no end to the power of the Aegis, is there? It makes me afraid, regardless of my position as Special Inquisitor. At first I thought we could take him as long as Moradane and Torna combine forces, but now I think all hope is lost without Lord Adam. For their new outfits. Ah, okay. Pyra and Mithra have new outfits. Okay. I got it now. Do you like any of the Monster Hunter games? I never really played them. I played like a beta for that new, whatever the most recent Monster Hunter was, for like an hour. I mean, it was fun, but I didn't get to play it much. What does this Malos fellow think he's doing? Does he suppose he can wreak havoc in this town with impunity? Still, there's no point getting all frazzled about it. Hand-wringing and crying to Prince Adam will have to wait. We have a great deal of work to do. Aw man, I'm actually tearing up. Just seeing you guys stand up to that Aegis's dude's cronies when they were wrecking up the town. You're at least as rad as the Torn-in army. Nah, you're even better, man. I'm just a civilian, you dig, but one of these days I'm defo gonna join up so I can help people like you guys do. I mean, you could join up now, right? I spend a lot of time watching people from here. It's helped me learn firsthand how much stronger the bonds between all of us grow after a disaster. A disaster may be just that, or it may be something much more, a catalyst for change. It all depends on us. The event in and of itself is not good or evil, only our actions and reactions can be judged in that way. This is true, very wise. Monster Hunter is an acquired taste, not for everybody for sure. Yeah. I mean, it is a very popular game, but definitely, like, not going to be widely mass appeal.
What have we got here? I know the drill.
I'm literally Mithra everywhere. I was a stealth from Trails in the Sky for a while, but I always go back to Mithra. Ah, nice. Yeah, I prefer Mithra over Pyra, personally. Ah, I never imagined I'd live to see our glorious city in such a state. But our great king did not let himself be cowed by such nonsense. He sent the castle guards to support the reconstruction effort and provided plentiful supplies from his stockpile. Thanks to his resolve and generosity, we are able to rebuild our lives. Surely his actions will go down in history. I want to support the king in the only way I know, keeping his gardens impeccable. Now I think of that, where's that idiot son of mine? Hi David, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Yes, he's doing terrible things. In Indol, they say that Aegis is the divine revelation, but he looks more like a monster to me. If only that brave knight were here now, Lady Ornelia. Years ago, back when I was just a girl, there were stories of a great knight in a place called Hyber Village. Lady Ornelia was not just strong, she was kind and exceptionally beautiful, so they said. Ah, everybody's got something new to say. I got the squad on helping with the cleanup, and I tell you, you should have seen how they struggled at it. Any fool could tell they weren't up to the standards of the other squads. Proper embarrassing for all involved. Point is, we didn't get our asses handed to us in the attack just because the enemy was too strong. We were too weak. Of course, I could have told you that in the first place. Squahahaha. Now we all know we've got a problem, it's time to figure out how to fix it. Won't be easy, but I'll do what I can. I want to play the Last of Us games again? Nice! I love those games. Last of Us 1 is probably my favorite game. The capital's in such a state now, I worry things will only get worse from here for her from here on out. Oh, Divine Father of Indol, deliver us from evil. At least deliver my little Freya from evil. Look at me, praying like a foolish fishwife. That won't help Freya. Don't worry about us. Your energy is better spent helping the injured or assisting with rebuilding efforts. Man, I love this theme. This daytime and night one are both nice. Yeah, I agree. Hack, harg. No, I'm okay, really. Don't mind me. You should just help the people with proper injuries. I mean, I'm basically just ill all the time. This is normal for me, honestly. Do you know who got hurt? Maybe you've seen my friends Tico, Joey, and Marcus around? Please tell me they're okay. They're my best friends. I'd be a real mess without them. Aw. Yeah, me too. I'm like you. The first one is better. Yeah. I mean, the second one is still really good. I just like the first one better. Look at you lot, bunch of greenhorns. You're like fish who've swum the pond and think they've seen the world. I don't have time for you. Piss off. Okay, rude. Okay, alright. Well, everybody's got something new to say, apparently, so I'm gonna go take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. You gonna stream 3 too? Already did. I started with 3. That was like over a year ago now. That was like January last year was when I played 3. Monster Hunter World is one of the better ones to start with. Oh yeah. I've seen on phone there's going to be another God of War game coming out. Oh, Lafe? Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. There was like a huge controversy about it because you play as Lafe and not Kratos. I mean, I don't know why we can't have a game where you play as somebody else.
Despair not.
Remember me, Juan Valdez. No, not really. But I mean, I get a lot of people coming in and out here. This business has got some people disheartened and some afeared. Not me, it fires me up is what it does. What's broke we'll fix, what's needed we'll make. We can build all sorts of things for Torna and our people. I haven't got time to feel sad. I'm going to support Torna with my work. I've set my heart and mind on it. I first saw you playing a PS5 game, I think. Oh, okay, that's been a while then, because I haven't turned my PS5 on in a long time. It really is. I'll be glad when it comes out. Me too. It's been so long since I left. Oh, okay. Yeah, the last PS5 game I played, I want to say it was like Astrobot. And that was... bro, that was a long time ago. Let me look. Astrobot. Almost a year ago was Astrobot. Yeah, it was Astrobot. I briefly remember it. Okay. I remember when you played Astrobot. Oh wow, that was like a year ago. Well, thank you guys for coming back a year later. I thought I'd heard a scream and then all of a sudden there were monsters everywhere. All I could think of was I had to protect the glass in the workshop. In the end, quite a lot of pieces got broken, but I at least managed to protect the furnace and cooling unit. Once my instructor gets back, we'll be pretty much up and running as normal, I think. Until then, I'll be holding the fort. Yeah, probably not the best thing to be is a glass blower when an attack happens. That there Blade Mallows, he's no ordinary Blade. Just thinking about him being out there running around left to his own devices, it fair makes me shiver, it does. That's what you get when Blades don't have a driver to hold them to some sort of discipline. The good old days of peaceful coexistence are gone, mark my words. We need to man up and accept it. I mean, 500 years later, Blades and drivers are totally good with each other. They even have relationships with each other. Sigh, it's no use. This is never gonna work. Well, look who it is. Hello again, friend. Oh, you guys. Marcus, wasn't it? You were looking a bit lost there. Need any help? Huh? Oh, no, not really. You're not fooling anyone. You sounded really upset just now. Don't try to pass it off as something unimportant. Indeed, why don't you tell us the problem, Marcus? We might even be able to do something about it. Hey, Adam. You're sticking your nose in other people's business again. Quit it. Now, Mithra, it always pays to help out your fellow man. You never know when you might need help in return. That's a fair point, I guess, but still. So, Marcus, care to tell us what's on your mind? All right. So the other day, you a lot helped me catch a load of bugs, yeah? I'm really grateful to all of you because you did an awesome job, but then I realized I'm kind of useless by myself. So this time I decided I'd have a go all on my own. I even made these blueprints for a bug catching machine. But then, I like tinkering with machines, so I know the ins and outs of them, but I've never made one from scratch before. I built everything according to plan, but there's no guarantee it'll work, and now I'm dead nervous about it. And that's what you were mumbling to yourself about, was it? Pretty much. I have to say, making a blueprint like that is really something. It's clear how much time you've invested in this endeavor. Huh? You know how to build stuff, mister? I haven't the faintest idea, haha. What? Dumbass. Really? Still, it's evident you're really serious about this. It is? The fact that you're worried about its success is a sign of your determination. It's perfectly natural. You've a clear goal in mind, and you'll do anything to achieve it, am I right? I can't see a more noble goal than that. Just give the word, and we'll help you out. Have more faith in yourself, Marcus, and let's finish this thing together. That's so nice of you. Okay, then. I'm not giving up. I'll keep trying till I get it working just the way it's supposed to. I'm gonna go play Trails in the Sky. Good luck, have fun. Alright, Joe, sounds good. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good night. You excited about X Genesis? Yes. Not as excited as I am about Final Fantasy VII Revelation, though. Is it Revelation or Revelations? What's up, Rebecca and everybody? How's it going this night? Hi, Bahamut. It's going good. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Okay, here are the blueprints for Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000. Bugcatcher Turbotron BGX 5000? What an inspired name. Now that's something I wish I'd had when I was a kid. Adam, would you shut your trap for a moment? Not you. You keep going. What do you think about Phantom Blade Zero that's coming out? That looks really good. That looks like my type of game. Right. Well, the machine's not quite finished yet. I'm still missing some parts. I'll probably need about 3 sunset brackets and a charge shaft. It'd be awesome if you guys could go and pick those up for me. Sir, yes sir, we'll have those parts delivered to you on the double, sir. Boys and their toys. Being nice to kids is one thing, but this is getting beyond a joke. Okay. How is this getting beyond a joke?
I would be no leader if I turned down an opportunity like this.
That was also so much dialogue. Okay, so we're not gonna do that right now. Oh, we went this way already. I've never seen the capital in this kind of state before. Some guy has been following me around a lot lately too, which is the last thing I need right now. He even keeps coming to the shop. I think he's a traveling performer or something. I wish he'd go away. He seems happy whether I'm rude to him or even if I give him the silent treatment. What's that all about? I guess he doesn't seem like a bad person at least. But I still just want him to leave me alone. I'm not much of a people person. I don't like being pestered. How can I get him to understand that? Oh my god. Well, did you say something to him? And also he likes you. Those huge hulking things from before were real beauties. They move so smoothly, you'd think they were living things and not machines at all. Haha. High quality indeed. Such weight, such presence. I wonder who could have crafted perfection of this ilk. Both in quality and quantity, they seem to exceed the abilities of mere mortals. A puzzle indeed. A divine power, much like the legendary power of the Aegis. Doing good, thanks for asking. How goes the journey? Pretty good. Hey lot, hope you don't mind me asking, but are you the ones who go around the place helping people in need? Well, I wouldn't exactly go that far, but we do what we can, I suppose. Good enough for me. Name's Gio, I'm the local handyman. Listen, since you're here, can I ask you a really huge favor? This better be worth our time. Well, I won't lie to you, it won't be straightforward. Troubles of the heart never are. Oh, is it? Okay. Is this the guy that's following that art dealer? Troubles of the heart? Your troubles, I presume? No, it's to do with a pal of mine, actually. We share a table sometimes down at the local. He wants to send a custom-made gift to this lady who's caught his eye, but that's not really my area of expertise. On top of that, one of the key materials he needs is a rare ore that you can only gather at night. I think I know the stuff. Isn't that a pure stone? Hey, you sure know your geology. You can only get it at Hangnail Crossing, and it's used to make sweet nothings. Hangnail Crossing? Gross. How would you name it that? I think we should help them. It's a wonderful thing to be able to help Love Blossom. I guess we can help out. Besides, it just feels weird to ignore it now. Be honest, Mithra. You want to see how this romance pans out, don't you? Don't put words in my mouth, Bridget. Alright, I think you got the gist of it. Here's everything you'll need for the job. Rainbow resin, polar pearl ripple lens. What? You need 6 of those? Rainbow resins? All that's left is to get the pure stone and turn it into something gift-worthy. And I hardly need to tell you this, but it wasn't me who came up with sweet nothings, alright? Okay. Sweet nothings indeed. Yet, who's to say the woman is even aware of this man's affection? Yeah, it is kind of putting the cart before the horse, isn't it? Anyway, let's give this a shot, shall we? Helping the helper.
Let's see what we have here.
So, side missions? I'm just like gathering side missions right now, but I'm not doing them. I'm just talking to people right now. To make the requested item, I'll need a rare ore called Pure Stone, which can only be mined at night. Generally speaking, you might be able to find it around Hangnail Crossing. Normally, it blends in so well with the stone that you can only make it out in the dark. I know it's a whopper of a job, but you should have seen the desperation in my friend's eyes. Okay, so it's not like it's not there in the daytime. You can just only see it at night. I'm sorry to have to ask this of you, but I really need your help. I'll do whatever I can for you in return. Oh, but keep it to rough stuff like escorting and fighting. Delicate jobs aren't really my forte. Okay. I mean, I don't think we would need you for that then. Alright, so we might have some of this stuff already. Helping the helper. Oh. So, okay, so we only need, yeah, we only need the Pure Stone. Okay, I'm confused. If they, like, he already had that stuff, or did I give it to him? When I heard that Felt Lee'd been attacked, my first thought was that it wasn't anything to do with me. It really struck how heartless you can be, you know? I was just happy it wasn't my home getting wrecked. But I'm different now. I'm not going to be thoughtless like that anymore. Speaking of which, my thoughtless oaf of a husband went out fishing again and hasn't come home. Oh, when he comes home this time, I'm going to give him such a talking to. I'm not quite hungry right now, but not eating very much. So many sad and frightened people around that appetite is gone. Food tastes like cardboard. Omnom love food, but even more love Torna and chirpy, happy people of Torna. Maybe one day Torna go back to being city where people can eat and be merry again. Curse the Aegis, going around and messing everything up. If only I was younger, I'd take him down a peg. I'm not just talking about wrecking the city either. Blade said against humans, harms our very culture. Of course, not all Tornans are on board with the idea of coexisting with blades, you know. There's that other lot. What did they call themselves? Oh yes, that's right, the Counter-Adamites. They've got some funny ideas. In any case, I'm not letting this country fall apart without a fight. It's my home and I love it. Ancient One, hello. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. This is ancestral Tornan land. It's normal for it to be attacked. I don't think so. Ah, but maybe that's the problem. This enemy isn't normal, so that's why this has happened. If you close your eyes to the fires of war and rebellion happening on the opposite shore, this is what happens. I'll talk to Moromo. We'll have to call the Chamber's Emergency Committee. Can't let it happen twice, no siree. Okay. I don't really understand what he said. The attacks filled us with a sense of overwhelming gloom and despair. So to help cheer us up, Leo and Azarn, the traveling performers, gave us a splendid show. They swept from familiar songs of Torna straight into songs from strange lands. It touched my old heart, it did. While I was listening to their music, all thoughts of monsters or the attack flew clean out of my head. I'm sure it was because the performers were able to share their love of music with us. It brought us all together. Their performance helped me remember the incredible unifying power of music. I'd like to listen to them play again someday so I can appreciate their skill one more time. Seeing dark monsters destroying everything made Popolo super sad. Shopping ward like Popolo's home. Then everyone in shopping ward rallied to help. New place almost back to normal. Popolo getting back to old self too. But still worried about Boss. Trouble caused fur all over body to shed. Boss bald before too long. Might quite like to see Boss like that, okay? Might actually suit him. Sorry, got carried away there. Next time Popolo's turn to work hard. Must do best to protect shopping ward and Boss's fur. I mean, that is a thing. That is a thing that happens with humans also. Like, when you're under a lot of stress, you lose your hair. Big cyclopean monsters, very scary. Rococo not only one scared, all people scared. So Rococo getting extra scary feeling now. At times like these, city need musicians to make everyone feel better with lovely sing-song. Rococo also want to help with flute, but too shy to play alone. It's always hard to say goodbye to another living being, especially if they go before their time. But it's important to remember the time they live. That doesn't go away just because it had to end. I trust in the teachings of Indal, which tell us that all souls will be saved. So death may be hard, but it's not all about despair. There's salvation to be found even in the worst of times. We just have to pray we find our path to salvation sooner rather than later. For a moment, I wasn't sure what would happen, but then I realized that's exactly when you need music most. In desperate times, music has the power to transcend words and speak to the heart. I'm not strong enough to shift rubble, but I can use music to lift the weight of sorrow from people's hearts. If my music could ease the weight in my dear Sarah's heart, oh, what a happy man I would be then. Oh wait, was Sarah? Okay, wait, hold on. Is Sarah the art dealer over here? I thought that was her name, but I'm gonna go check. Oh, I miss these guys. Yeah, that is Sarah. I like how Omnom's title is #1 gourmet. Yikes, there were about 100 times I thought I was a goner. Just thinking about it chills my bones. The capital could have been completely destroyed in the attack. I'm glad that the legendary Tornin cooking didn't get wiped from the history books for good. That wouldn't make me happy. The maturity and subtleness of Tornin cuisine means handing down the ages. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen. I'm only one man, but as a food researcher, I'll carry on fighting to the bitter end. I'm afraid this restaurant is finished, and so am I. Right after I lose my mom and dad in Portland Village, we get attacked here in the city. I just can't stop thinking how the Aegis must have hurt my parents too, and how terrified they must have been. When I start thinking those thoughts, I can't bring myself to do any cooking at all. No cooking means no restaurant. I just have to face up to it. Okay. She is like constantly on the verge of closing her restaurant. I always knew he was a bit touched in the head, but I didn't think Leo's willpower went this far. When Malice came a-knocking, I thought I would die right then and there. Not him, though. He said it was times like these when music is most important that we couldn't just stand idly by. Everything was a blur after that. We helped people running about like headless chickens trying to escape. We're still trying to help in our own way, performing for scared, crying kids and worried people. We probably don't get through to most of them, but what got through to me more than anything was Leo's courage. Aw. Wow, you guys are lucky. Isn't it obvious why? To have had the good fortune to meet moi. Here, today. Have I got a present for you lucky guys? Some info to tickle your eardrums with. Ever seen any stone tablets strewn about Torna? Rumor has it that whoever collects all of them can have any wish they want granted or even bring back the dead. Perhaps if you manage to collect them all, you'll end up with even more good luck. Well, I have no need of such things, but with being a pro adventurer and all, ha ha ha, yes, me. Okay, I already found those. Some of them. Because of big raid, lots of shortages of things everywhere. Big problem for lots of folks. So Momimi get Perithium Trade Guild send over relief packages for no money. Momimi just make it happen. Strangely generous act for Momimi, you say? Actually, holding out Samad to Nindipon is family tradition of Momimi. Now that friend says it is strange. Strange tradition of family of Momimi. But perhaps in future Momimi is Nindipon and we'll get Samad from a Kindipon. Okay. Oh, wait, here's another side quest. Sorry, but if you came here for fish, you'll be sorely disappointed. There's not a single one left around here. You saw it too, didn't you? Damn Aegis and his mooks ruined everything. They had these brilliant shining wings, and the light they shot off somehow ended up killing off all the fish. But I'm not going to give up. I'll fill these pails of mine with fish little by little. I'll get the shoal going strong once again. You don't think you'd be able to help me, do you? You'd only have to bring me the fish you catch. I want to collect as many kinds of fish as possible, and that's a bit difficult to do by myself. I'll be glad of the help. Ah, it's this guy. This is the guy that was bragging about fish earlier, and he was like, "Oh, I'm such a good fisherman, and there's so many different fish around here." This warehouse was damaged too, but thankfully more than half of the stuff inside was fine. Now, following a decree from the king, we're getting ready to give out food and medicines to the whole country. I'm normally a little lazy, but now I'm all fired up to help save the people. I just love this country so much. Sniff. Okay. If you love it so much, why are you such a slacker? Your name is literally Slacker Soldier. Oh.
You're mine now.
I didn't come down here before?
You're mine now.
What? Where does this go? No, maybe this is where I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, I don't think this gate was open before. I definitely would have come down here.
Well, here we are.
I say we rest a bit.
Torna's room, yep. There it is.
What an incredible place.
It's the matrix of our Titan.
What does...
When the time comes, this is where blades come to be reborn as Titans.
You mean we'll all become Titans someday?
It's nice to be here again.
If you live long enough.
After 800 years.
Were you born here too, Azurda?
After all, I was a blade born from the Tornan Titan. Of course, I don't have any memories of that time. Once a blade becomes a Titan, they can live without being bound to the driver who awoke them. One day, they may come to watch over their children as the very ground beneath their feet.
And the fleeting bonds become eternal. It's the basis of the Tornan Creed.
Eternal bonds.
Hello, Miss Rebecca. How are you today? And chat. Hi, Steve. I'm good. How are you?
So,
Thanks so much for coming in.
what now?
Malice said he was going to wait.
But can we really believe him?
I don't think he lied.
Why so?
He was enjoying himself. That's why. I'd say he's having way too much fun to stop right now.
He said that humans...
And what reason would he have also to lie?
He was happy to oblige.
Benevolence.
You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't care. Oh, Azurda's dialogue reminded me. Torna is the fourth reference to the Chinese zodiac. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that one. Ching, maybe? King? Long, the Azure Dragon of the East. Ah! Okay. That also reminds me of Black Myth Wukong, because all the dragons in it was like, they were like something long. Which I think is the... Chinese word for dragon. Hey Rebecca, it's me, Odile, your friendly neighborhood LEGO fan. Just like the video, then fought the like button like a JRPG hero. Hi Odile, thank you so much for coming in. How are you? Thank you so much for liking. So, in Black Myth Wukong, if you guys were here for that, or if you weren't here for that, they also, like, there were these, like, dragon bosses that you could fight, and they weren't, I think not all of them I don't think you had to fight all of them. Yeah, there were some optional ones, but anyway, they always had a color. There was like yellow long, so he was just like yellow dragon. And then I think there was like cyan long, black long, red long. Was that it? I think there was 4. That's been a while since I played Black Myth Wukong. Oh, they're all optional. Yeah, so there's 4. But you need, so I think you needed them to like make some kind of armor. So it's, yeah, so I got them all right. So it was yellow, red, black, cyan. And they're literally just named like the color and then long, which is just the color and then dragon. So I guess like they can never just be dragon. They have to be named after their color. So any plans for the rest of the day? You've got your award ceremony tomorrow. Best not to get carried away. Oh, right. Jin's got a point. You can take a walk around town if you like, but in all honesty, we'd be better off standing by at the inn. Yes, we don't know when we might be next called upon. So no one's in the mood to go out. Well, I don't blame them. Am I the only one nervous about the award ceremony? I don't even know what to wear. Do you even have another outfit? Oh, why are we back up here? We can't go, like, walk around down there? Let me go look. I had an interesting day. It was stormy first, then got sunny and still windy, so I had a chance to work. But now I'm having minor health care due to my new medicine. Nothing horrible, just maybe concern. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I'm glad to hear it's nothing serious, though.
And just like that, nightmares wash away.
Oh wait, no, I was down there. Okay, wait, we gotta go back. The game Monster Hunter World has a lot of dragons in it. Oh, I bet. I mean, if you're hunting monsters. You know what, though? Interestingly, so in Western culture, dragons are seen as like monsters and bad, but they're seen as like evil, like monsters. But Chinese culture, dragons are good. And they're also, like, they don't look like Western dragons, which personally, I think Western dragons are a lot cooler looking, actually. But Chinese dragons, they look like snakes. They're like very long and skinny. And I don't think they really have wings. I mean, they might. But oh, I can't look right now, but I can look on my next break. I have a scroll, like a Chinese style scroll with a dragon on it. I'm gonna have to check if it has wings. But they're very like long and skinny. They look like snakes. This place takes me back. I was born here as a blade, though not much has changed in 800 years. Still, there are signs that Torna has flourished. Yeah, I might play it tomorrow. Nice. Adam and friends, I hope you're uninjured. Those gargoyle things were pretty terrifying if you hadn't been there. Well, it doesn't bear thinking about. I may have taken a good hit on the old legs, but there are others who suffered even more. I hope I get better soon so I can get back to my life. Okay. Well, what are you doing here? Guarding, I guess he's guarding the door? What do I need to do? Oh, right. Okay. Head to Spafan Inn in Oresco, the Tornin capital, and prepare for the knighting ceremony. Alright, so I guess we could just fast travel. LBRB? Okay, sounds good.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again.
Let's... Well, actually, let's go into the garden. Remember Disney's Jake long American Dragon. I mean, I remember it, but like I didn't really watch it. Good luck, Rebecca. Thanks, Bahamut. Can you go back in the palace? Or even into it at all, I guess? No, you can't. Because the only time we've seen the palace is in cutscenes. We haven't actually been able to go in it, like, just to wander around. Okay, I guess there's nobody else here left to talk to. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and stay at the inn. I'm not gonna bother with these side quests right now. Oh, wait. I didn't talk to people down here. Or I guess nobody has anything to say. Oh, you do. Delilah. Recently see green barrels all over place. Really want to bash them open and see what inside. But sometimes barrels explode with big bangs, so dream of becoming driver could come to abrupt end. Thought where a driver like you with true power come in. Maybe there's someone out there who needs you to break green barrels for them. Person like Delilah. I mean, yes, there is somebody that needs me to break the green barrels for them. Okay, I guess I never was able to talk to these people. Okay, now we rest.
Hey, Jen. That mask. You don't need it anymore.
Yeah. Since you're a Knight of Torna now, there's no danger of getting in trouble for resonating with a stolen core.
Oh, so that's
What
why he
should we
wears it.
do with that?
Nothing, I think. I think I'll keep wearing it. You went to all the trouble of making it for me.
Yeah. I mean,
Do you think that really disguises him, though? I mean, he has a very unique look.
someday I'll die, and just like that, you'll return to your crystal. Even if you forget everybody, at least you might be able to keep the mask that I made you.
Laura.
Well, it can't, like, go inside the core crystal with him.
I imagine that day's still a long way off, so don't worry.
If I were a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
So, I'm officially a Tornan driver now. Okay, let's make some memories.
Yeah, I think we already have. That feels like that would have been the end.
It seems that the people love him.
And naught but the fruit of the king's whimsy and an obscure woman.
Ah,
Yet if only he were not the driver of the Aegis.
you'd each have your just share of dignity.
I mean, I did notice that Adam looks nothing like the king or Zetar. Or Zetter, however you pronounce his name. Can't be a driver. So wait, he tried first? With Mithras Crystal?
Questor, is it really true that...
Certainly, I did give life to Malos, but when he acts, it's divine will.
the destruction of the world is the will of the divine?
Indeed it is. Malos is the instrument of destruction. Making the architect's will imminent takes many able hands.
It may be this is exactly what they wanted. Become Titans. Have a longer life with humans. Huh?
Oh, nothing. I was just remembering the previous time you said that.
I did?
My reply was, how about you? And what do you think you said?
I don't wish for forever. All I want is my life with her. That's plenty.
Ah. Spoken like a true blade.
So this further supports our theory that blades generally keep their core personality, if he said the same thing before.
Well, honestly, I suppose I may well have been just like you, Jean. Still?
Still?
Being like this isn't so bad either. After some years, or centuries, you find yourself ready for new relationships. I came to realize that.
New relationships.
Very emotional, yeah. And that's why Zetter despises Adam. I see. Okay, so he wanted to be the driver of the Aegis. But I mean, it probably also doesn't help that Adam is an illegitimate child. Jin, there you are. Where have you been? The capital's outskirts. I wanted to pick some ingredients. Oh, you were joking. This is the capital we're in. It's packed to bursting with high-class nosh around here. Why are you still going around foraging in the dirt? On the other hand, Jin's cooking really is unparalleled, and there is a certain appeal in making food yourself. Yeah, okay, that's spot on, actually. I mean, he just likes cooking, right? I mean, nothing wrong with that. So I spoke briefly with Azurda. Oh, really? What did he say? It was a difficult subject for me to wrap my head around. New relationships. No, I'm more than happy with what I have right now. Alright, time to drop some plans. To get the seal back, we'll have to make our way to the Tornin core. Question is, what then? Malus implied that we still have some time. Mithra seems to believe we can take him at his word. You can, yeah. He's enjoying this, is he? Damn him. I know how you feel, Adam, but perhaps we should be thankful. His own hubris has allowed us this chance. We'll use the time we've got to prepare for the battle ahead. Right, we need to be stronger still, or we'll never make it through this. The citizens are in fear of what may befall them. I believe you are best equipped to give them the strength they need, Laura. What, me? Yes, you are properly a Tornin knight now. A knight is not called upon solely for their skill in combat. It is also their duty to instill courage and hope. You must hold your head high and serve the needs of your nation. The needs of my nation. Feels like the whole world's resting on your shoulders, doesn't it? It's not, though. Remember, you're not the only one fighting to protect this country. We're a strange gaggle of misfits, I admit, but we'll carry that burden with you. Torna lives and dies by its people. We fight for it together, every one of us. Right, give me a moment. I know there's not much time, but I'll see what I can do. I would like to play the game you're playing now. You should, it's really good. Alright. Make preparations for fighting Malus and put the people's minds at ease until community reaches level 4. What? Bro, you what? Okay, listen, I'm only at level 2. You're telling— oh my god, I have to do 16? I have to do 16 side quests? Just to get to level 3? What's it gonna take to get to level 4? Oh, what? Okay, okay, listen. We should only have to get to level 3, but even that requires another 16 side quests? Bro, that is ridiculous. That is excessive. That is ridiculously excessive. Yep, welcome to community. Oh my god, that's— what? Okay, listen, I'm gonna be spending— I mean, you only get like 1 supporter each side quest, right? That means I'm gonna be doing 16 side quests and then another— like, how much is it gonna take to get to level 4? Call it community service, Rebecca. It certainly is that. That's a lot of side quests. That is a lot of side quests. I mean, maybe some side quests are worth more than 1. I don't know, but from my experience, we only got 1 supporter per side quest. A Knight of Torna, eh? That's a really big deal. Congratulations. Oh, I'm sorry. I bet there's some new fancy way I'm supposed to address you now. Don't know if I can get used to it. You're really going up in the world, aren't you? Such a big change. I can hardly believe it's the same you. I see loads of knights up at the palace. Real dignified old gents they are. Things must be really hotting up if they need people so young to join up. Hey, I also heard that Adam's going to be taking on some really huge stuff soon. Even so, don't be a stranger. I want you to know that I believe in you. Okay, well that was nice. Okay, so, listen though, listen, okay? I don't think it takes 16, but I honestly don't remember. I just remember it annoyed me. I completely understand why. Okay, listen, I know you guys were like, oh, you know, there's gonna be required side quests in this DLC, and I was like, okay, that's fine, because I'm thinking, like, how many side quests could it possibly be, right? Like 4? No, no, there's like 16. Not just 16, there's more. Because I had to get to level 2 before I could even get this far.
This takes me back.
Yeah, that's why I forewarned the DLC intends you to do every side quest. As in every side quest. What? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, no, but you were serious. Okay. So I just looked it up. It says the NPCs with the yellow smiley faces will give you community points. You know what? That's right. That's right. They did say that. They did just tell me, just in this stream, very recently, just in this stream, that the people with the yellow icons do give you community. That's right. Okay, so maybe it's not as bad as we thought. Okay, well, we can look for some of those. In the meantime, we do have some side quests we could do. It looks like we're gonna spend the rest of the stream doing side quests. Huh? Yeah, I'm Joey. What's it to you? What, Tico sent you? Gosh, so nosy. I told her already everything's okay. Oh, fine, you really want to know? 3 of my Armus have run away. It's my own dumb fault. I thought I'd see if Armus have a homing instinct. Spoiler warning, they don't. Not a single one of them got back. What a waste of time. So if you see any Armus running around out there, could you maybe bring them back here, please? I think you could probably find them easy enough by following their tracks. The names of the 3 lost Armus are Yoma, Aji, and Washish. They should come when you call them, and don't try to like fight them or tip them over, okay? Cheers and all. The Chugaconroy guy I told you about that did the Xenoblade 2 videos, when he Let's Play Torna, he had 3 straight half-hour videos, just side quests at this point in the story. Oh my god, I am not surprised at all. But yeah, I used Chugaconroy's videos to help me with farming core crystals. The game you're playing now is the best one. Okay, so this is always what I say when people ask me what is the best one, or is this the best one? 3 is the best one objectively, but 2 is the most fun. So 3 has the best design, quality of life, mechanics, like battle mechanics, things like that. But 2 is the most fun, and I would say has the best characters. Also, any large event quests also give you multiple points. Okay. Okay, good to know. So not as bad as we thought. And I think he was pretty thorough up to this point because he knew what to expect. Okay. Cow tipping reference. Yeah, I guess they do that in this world too. Do people really go to cow tipping? I like playing with mud and clay even as a child, so it's no surprise I wound up as a potter. No 2 handcrafted pots are quite the same, you see. The colors, shapes, textures, they're all subtly different. Just as this land of Torna taught me that variety can be a great treasure, I too want to teach people about the joy of things that are unique. That's what I try to achieve with my craft. Though I suppose I never got through to the person I wanted to understand me the most. Okay, so, now that I'm thinking about it more, now that I'm getting over the initial indignation of the required side quests, I am thinking I probably can knock out a few of these, like, because some of them are just, oh, get me these resources, and I probably have a bunch already. XP3 is the best example of apply what you learned, yes. And those chain attacks are 100% the best chain attacks. Those are so much fun. I hated the chain attacks in 1, and then the chain attacks in 2 are like, they're better, but it's annoying trying to get enough elemental orbs on an enemy to be worth it, but they're still fun. New Knight of Torna, Rococo offer many congratulations. When Rococo see drivers and blades working together, Rococo feel many hopes and dreams inside. Mind is made up. Rococo will become traveling minstrel and fulfill dream. Okay, take your word for it since I never played any of them before. Well, I would not start with 3, even though, like, objectively it's the best one. I would start with 1. I would go in order. I mean, I can't force you to do anything, it's your life, but if you ask me my recommendation, I would say go in order. Cow tipping is an urban myth. They're too heavy to push without them getting mad, and they do lay down to sleep. Oh, okay. Okay, where did that come from then? Like, that doesn't make any sense, that became like a thing people started saying. May I have friends have business with Deku Deku? Ah, indeed, it's true. Deku Deku on Waki Waki pilgrimage, special rite of passage for Voltus Trade Guild. It is making only minor impression, me no, but pleased to realize Deku Deku carrying future of Trade Guild on back. It take budding young, aspiring merchant like self to generate strong cash flow. Hi Perpcuz, how are you? Thanks so much for coming in. Meme friends take interest in Deku Deku and need to ask favor. So textile shop doing poor business and asking Deku Deku to invest. This very interesting proposal. This perfect opportunity to put financial skills to test. But not to expect results immediately, Deku Deku need time to draw up business plan. There's no easy road to success. Get rich quick scheme is pie in sky way of thinking even if sound delicious. Okay, Deku Deku, go ahead and have talk with manager now. Fully understanding situation is key to every successful business transaction. We'll consider options on table and get back to friends when return. I think part of the problem with 1's chain attacks were each round had an element of luck to it. 2s and 3s were all skill-based, mostly because we've seen element orb luck, yeah. But I mean, my problem with the elemental orbs though is like you have to put enough on to be worth it, and that gets really annoying. Still much more fun than 1's chain attacks. Oh, see, here's one of the yellow smiley faces. Knights, loyal knights, knights, beloved disciples. Well, 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 you finally earned the right to stand shoulder to shoulder with me. I will now give special permission for you to henceforth address me as beloved companion. Oh, okay. So don't hold back, just call me beloved companion Nalsaz whenever you like, okay? Okay. Huh, you just want to be normal friends? Oh, well, okay, I think we can agree on that. Friends, ha, friends, that has a nice ring to it. I think I can get used to this, friends. Okay.
Why, thanks.
So you're a Knight of Torna now, but our friendship is so deeply rooted, that must make me a knight too. No? Oh, come on, you can let a man dream. Okay, I don't like that guy. Because he was so, like, rude before, but now that Laura's a Knight of Torna, now he's nice and now he wants to be friends. I don't like that guy. Prince Adam, Lady Laura. Momimi offers big congratulations to friends on behalf of Chairman of Pyrithium Trade Guild. Why not celebrate lucky occasion with lucky vase? Vase have a big fancy history and magic power of making happiness. May friends think Momimi's claims smell of balufo poo? Friends so frank, Momimi like that. Sign of good taste. The claims are totally factual. Ancients used to wisely say, when sad, check you have enough vases. Vase also said to boost marital ability and appeal to opposite sex, so really many benefits to be had. Meh, don't look at Momimi with such judging eyes. Momimi only want to give congratulations and sell vase. Okay, so like this guy, we might have enough fish. Ho there, got any fish for me? Okay, so that's worth 10. That was worth 15. Oh! That's great, just enough to get me started. I'll get them in my trusty pails straight away. We seem to be swimming around happily enough. Yes, indeed, spirited enough to match the dauntless courage of Tornin Knights. The people of the capital will be most pleased. Aegean, what do you think about these fish? They seem grown enough to eat, but by my assessment, if I can be so bold, may I suggest carpaccio? Not quite what I meant. Well, what did you mean then? That was a very open question, wasn't it? He was just like, whoa, what do you think? And he told you what he thought. Like, if you had something specific, then you should have made the question more specific. I'm with Aegean on this one. Terrific. Well then, I'll raise them carefully so they'll be the prettiest fish you've ever seen. Thank you ever so much. Okay, next up is the front moat. Used to be full of fish till the Aegis attacked the capital. The moat was teeming with life. I know you don't know me or anything, but I'm really counting on you to help. Will you catch some fish we can use to restock the moat? It will be such a lift to the atmosphere of the area if we could get the moat back to how it used to be. I really do hope you'll be able to help. Oh, great. Oh, now there's more to this, so we didn't even finish this quest. What's your favorite kind of fish you like to eat? I like white fish. I like any kind of white fish. I like salmon too, but like, I like smoked salmon. Like cooked salmon is like, I don't really like it that much, but I know it's really good for you. It's really healthy. But I don't really like the texture and taste of like cooked salmon, but I mean, I'll still eat it. But I like smoked salmon a lot better than like cooked salmon. Speaking of rude people, I need your opinion, Rebecca. Say your boss told you to do something with a coworker. You go and the coworker says, shoo, we don't need your help. You go back to your boss and get assigned work elsewhere. What would you do? All this hypothetical, of course, definitely didn't happen at my job today. Oh, really? Well, so I would document that first of all. I would document that the coworker was like, oh, we don't need you. I mean, if your boss knows about it, then, and has some sort of documentation, then I would leave it at that. And then if the coworker, you know, tries to come back and say that like you didn't help, you have documentation that you were like, well, I tried to help you and you said no. I like fresh salmon and catfish. Yeah, I like catfish too. I mean, I like salmon, but I don't like the cooked salmon as much as I like the smoked salmon. Like, I'll still eat it, but like, it's not my favorite. My mother used to make salmon patties all the time. They were really good. Oh, nice. My favorite sushi is spicy tuna. Nice, yeah. I like tuna also. I like smoked salmon and like the raw salmon you find in tuna and like sushi and sashimi. But like so I was saying like cooked. I like salmon, but like I like cooked salmon. Cooked salmon is like my least favorite version of salmon. Like I like the like raw or smoked salmon. I see, I appreciate it. Yeah, when I told my boss, he deadpan asked, "Are you serious?" and looked very frustrated. He conceded and didn't push the issue with me, though. He knows I'm a good worker. Okay, so, I mean, it sounds like your boss then, hypothetically, of course, it sounds like your boss knows that this hypothetical coworker, that's just how they are. So, I mean, that's good, though. I mean, so I also, hypothetically, have some of the similar situations at work where my manager knows that there are certain people that are just like very difficult to work with, but you're gonna have that everywhere. Like if you find a place where you have 100% good people to work around, that is very fortunate. You should never give up that job. I have never seen a place like that, but if you find some place like that, never give up that job. So, I mean, I think the best thing you can do is just like do the best you can with your job and like try not to snap at the coworkers that are frustrating to work with, because I'm starting to have an issue with that where I like get into arguments, hypothetically, where I get into arguments with some like difficult coworkers, and also hypothetically I've done it in front of my boss and she was like, all right, like she had to step in because she was like, all right guys, let's just chill out. But she like understood where I was coming from, and she thinks, you know, my coworker is in the wrong. I've been waiting for you. Did you catch any fish? Oh, look at that, we have more. Okay, so collect even more fish from different lands and bring them to Thailand or in storage ward Torna. Bony tongue shark. That sounds uncomfortable. Okay, that's worth 30. Nice. Okay. Oh, we might even have enough. Yeah, we have enough. Oh wow, that's great. Can't believe you managed to get so many. Okay, just a moat. The moat will be back to normal in no time. I've always wanted to try sushi, but I haven't had the courage to try it yet. Oh, it's so good. I love sushi. I like grew up on Asian food though, so there's that. But sushi is really good. It's so good. I mean, you don't have to get, so they make all kinds of sushi now. You know, you don't have to get the ones with raw fish. I know some people get kind of squeamish about raw fish. You don't have to get the ones with raw fish. They have all different kinds. A common theme I've seen in all my jobs, the more experienced workers get into cliques and treat the newer and younger workers rather poorly. Like a high school, but you get paid. Yeah, I agree. That's also been my experience. I mean, I guess that's just being people being people. Is cooked sushi better? I mean, not necessarily. Depends on what you like. I like both kinds. They're beautiful. Oh, what a sight. A typical Tornan scene if there ever was one. It seems there are some things that Mallows cannot destroy. That's a lesson we must take from this. That's right, we can't allow these small pleasures to be taken from us again. Seeing all the fish swimming happily really brings the area back to life. No, that's not true at all. The only way we're bringing this place back to life is by pulling together and looking to the future. Still, I couldn't have got this far without your help. I'll take care of these little fellows, you have my word on that. And once again, thank you. Alright, that must be the end of the- yes, okay, we got one quest done.
Oh, that's so sweet.
If it wasn't for you, I'd not be able to watch the fish swimming like this. Thanks, I'll make sure the fish you gave me grow up as big and brave as you. Aw, isn't that cute? The fish that could be.
Mission accomplished then.
Seeing the happily swimming fish has lifted Tyler's spirits. He now realizes that for life to go on, he must simply look to the future. I've got enough fish to supply Chica and the other merchants in town now. It's all thanks to you, you know. Things are looking up. I'm actually pretty surprised how many people were thrilled to see me back in business. After all, Tornans tend to prefer beans and core death. I didn't realize so many people cared about my fish. I think folks are still a bit scared. Maybe seeing the fish thriving helps reassure them that we can get things back to normal. Oh, Jin got something. What's the next new game you want to play? What I want to play is Suikoden 2, but what I'm going to play is Xenoblade Chronicles X, according to my poll. Okay, listen, what I want to play and what I'm going to play next are two very different things.
There's more to this blade than cutting down.
Oh wait, what did you get? Swift swordplay. Oh, that's not what I need from you. I need, oh, I don't need anything from you. Who has super strength?
You can rely on me to aid you.
I don't think it's Hayes.
Just wait. It gets better.
Aegean, right?
Fisticuffs favor the prepared.
Yeah, it's Aegean.
I cannot disregard my support duties either.
That's right. Farsighted Talisman. I haven't been able to make it yet. I gotta make that and use a pouch item. C'est la vie. Anyway, something else I noticed in Oresco is built a lot like a traditional Japanese castle. Yes, that's what I said when we first got to Oresco. That's what I said. I was like, well, not specifically that, but sort of that. I said the architecture here looks like very Japanese. And yeah, most of the side quests aren't too bad content-wise and are rather short. It's just there's so many and you are required to do almost all of them. Yeah, that sucks. That's ridiculous and extensive and ridiculously extensive. GG, thank you, Bahamut. Thank you, Ninja1. You know, writing side quests must be interesting. Coming up with something that ties to the area and isn't super boring. Yeah. I agree. I mean, and the volume of side quests they have is kind of crazy, so I don't know how they managed to keep track of that. No, I didn't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her. Lady Laura, congratulations on your knighthood. It makes me feel as if there's finally a chance to push back against the Aegis. But there's not much chance for me. How do you do it? How do you keep your heads up even in the most hopeless situation? How can I keep going when my beloved city is under attack and we may all have to abandon it? Okay, that girl is very negative all the time. Torna Knights provide such big help to everyone in Shopping Ward. We owe a huge debt of gratitude. That way we're thinking about how we can celebrate together. But boss got angry at plans we made. Said we have to be more careful to plan this kind of thing, otherwise might be accused of corrupty cahoots. Boss really thinking lots about you, even if in no own particular way. Wish I got half the concern. He never even noticed Popola's increasing overtime. Aww! One thing I liked about Witcher 3, all the little blurbs for monster contracts and side quests. Everything had its own little story and a history. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, like, Witcher 3 did a good job with actually making each side quest interesting, and it wasn't just like, kill this thing and get this resource. Did Popola muck something up again? Seems like she got another good scolding from the chairman. She's probably due for one of her nervous breakdowns. Oh my god. So she's just having regular nervous breakdowns? A girl needs a new job. Like, that's not normal or healthy. If your job is causing regular nervous breakdowns, you should not be at that job anymore. I've got to have boatloads of fluffy potatoes ready. Oh no, I exaggerated a little bit there. She's fine, really. It's just an old habit of hers. Okay, that's still not healthy. Popola pilfers the chairman's snacks when she gets angry about something. But then the fear and shame set in and she always shows up here to replace however much she stole. Okay. Yeah, okay, girl's mindset is not healthy. They technically don't have to leave Torna. They can just get a free trip to the land of Mortha. Yeah. Okay, I gotta go take another break. But when we come back, we'll finish some more side quests and look for some more of the yellow icon NPCs that give us community. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. In GL, that's why I had to leave pharmacy. It just started causing really bad mental health issues. I'm good now, luckily, but take care of your emotional state, y'all. Yes, exactly. Like, people really don't realize, like, your job, if your job is under, your job puts you under a lot of stress, it literally will cause you mental health issues. And like doctors will be like, if you start getting like health problems, doctors will be like, oh, well, and it's because of stress. And doctors will be like, well, just reduce your stress then. And you're like, what? Like, how are you supposed to do that? You know, like, you need a job to live. But yeah, definitely, like, I, like, also had, like, a really stressful job before the one I have now. I had, like, a very stressful job, and I worked with, like, really toxic people. And it is not good. It is not good for your mindset at all. How was Toy Story 5? It was good. I just don't think it's as good as the other ones. Lady Laura, I was surprised to hear that you've been knighted. Then again, if anyone deserved to be knighted, it was you. You risked your life to protect us from the Aegis. I think this country would be a better place if there were more women like you around. These days, men can't be relied on to do diddly squat. You're 10 times as strong as my husband. No, make that 100 times strong. Ahaha, listen to me rambling on. Okay, first of all, this girl is very mean to her husband. And she was, like, constantly putting him down, so that's not very nice. And then also, why are you surprised she was knighted then? That doesn't make sense. I hear that one of you invention helpery types has been granted the title of knight. Congratulations are in order, hip hip and all that. If one of you lot's been made a knight, then I'll certainly be designated a Tornin master inventor any day now. That's right, any day now, gahaha. Welcome back, Rebecca MC. Thank you, Ancient One. If only life was a video game and we could have everyone adore us like Adam. Yeah, I agree. If life were like a video game, I wouldn't play so many. Worst job I had was at this family-owned place where the owners were tyrants and people would just yell at each other. It was so bad I literally was looking for a new job like 4 months in. Oh man, Reina, I'm so sorry to hear that. But yeah, like that's another point, right? That's another point. Like you worked at a family-owned place and it was very toxic. Like, people seem like just like assume that like small businesses and like family-owned places are better to work at. Not always. They can be just as toxic as a big corporation. Oh, now you have a side quest. Excuse me, have any of you had the occasion to visit Torgoth recently? It's just that my instructor left for Torgoth and I haven't heard back from him since. Oh dear, how long has it been since he left? Weeks now. He told me it was becoming more and more likely that Torno would come under attack. He said he wanted to visit his hometown before the Aegis came and destroyed us all. Can you tell us his name? Yes, of course, it's Terraz. He's in his 40s and he's a bit of a cautious character. He likes his daily walks in the countryside. Oh, and he's got a real passion for glasswork. I can tell he's very important to you. We'll start searching for him right away, don't you worry. You will? Absolutely, I know what it's like to have someone you care about on your mind. We'll get Terraz back safe and sound, I promise. Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry to trouble you. I can be such a worrier. I've been told he lives at the far end of Torgoth. If you find him, could you tell him his student Charlotte's worried about him? Charlotte? Was it so wise to tell her that, Laura? You know, Torgoth's been, you know... I'm going to make a thorough search and then tell her what we know. Whatever the truth may be. Passing the torch.
Ugh, we're such saps.
Oh, something I found out the other day in the Xenoblade lore. Lake Cooley in Xenoblade 3, where the big bird Superboss flew around. Same area as in 2, right beside Torgoth. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I mean, all 3 is combined areas of 1 and 2, right? Deku not believe this. Wearing of clothes is a central part of strategy. What are they arguing about? Merchant selling textiles in birthday suit. Me never seen anything like it. But that just OBB style is not just fashion decision, is way of life. Ah, customers from earlier, good to see again. Was everything alright? It sounded like the two of you were arguing. Oh yes, maybe friends can solve dispute. Friends kindly asked this little pawn from Volta's trade guild to assist OBB, yes? It is very wise little pawn, appreciate much of advice. But this Deku insists that failure of sales lie in OBB's court because of closelessness in buff. It is very rude of Deku to suggest. May be rude, but only stating facts. OBB show me fine array of wares. In terms of products, nothing to fault, can see much effort was put into maintain highest standard of quality. Think with small push could put out product that steal hearts of Nopon far and wide, could become great hit. But before that happened, manager need to buckle up and put some clothes on. Nopon who into fashion also critical of clothing. If manager not wearing anything, no reason to purchase from. Are you playing tomorrow night? Yes, I'll be back tomorrow night. Now hold on a moment, you've got a point to be sure, but let's take a step back and think through this carefully. Don't let anyone tell you how to live your life, OBB, you just wear what you want to wear. Not everyone can be as liberated as you, Your Highness. Guys, you're not helping. First of all, we should get down to deciding which product it is that we want to put out. If we want it to be popular, I would say it'll need to be something trendy. What do you think? Perhaps. That said, I don't know the first thing about Nopon fashion trends. Same here, I'm just going out on a limb, really. So we back to square one again, meh. Deku, was it? Yes. You may only come up to our ankles, but you're still a member of the Volta's Trade Guild, aren't you? Good night, I'll talk to you later and you have a good night. Alright, James. Have a good night, thanks so much for coming in. And Everblight playing the battlefield where 3 started and was the desolate wasteland, that's Temperentia. Ah, okay. They should know better than any of us to what'll sell like hotcakes. Ah, we can use the trade guild to gauge interest. I like it. Got a good head on your shoulders there, Minoff. Okay, friends, wait a moment. Let Deku have think. Meh? Deku, remember now. Nopon hats big hit recently in Volta's apparel branch. And top of that, not very much Nopon trade exists in Torna yet. If OBB can corner market with array of fine hats, may be able to earn big time profit. That sound like incredible idea. OBB's textiles actually deal in hats before, so can make no problem. And if working with hats, then customers also not so likely to have concerns about naked manager. OBB's staying all natural and proud of it. Good, if we all on same page, then should start by making test product. 2 styles for hats in vogue at moment is cute and casual. Cute style, usually form of knitted hat, adding extra touch of sweetness to Nopon noggin. Casual style would be cap with simple design, using single detail for focal point that draw the eye. That rough idea anyway, either style surefire hit with Nopon. So, to make initial hat offering, how much stuffs and ballpark figure OBB expect to need? Meh, OBB will have to think on that. Cute style and casual style. Okay, have general idea down pat. Blimey, that was fast. Must be really good at her craft, despite being naked. Going to list off materials needed for hat making, so please take a careful listen. First, for cute trim knit hat. Will require 4 cotton branches, 2 sprigs of angel sage, and 1 sunflower rogue. See, this is so much dialogue. This is way too much dialogue. This was completely unnecessary. It was completely unnecessary for her to be like, let me think, oh, I got it, and then Laura to be like, wow, that was fast, and then back to OBB. Like, that's completely unnecessary. Then for casual trim cap, I need 4 corkscrew creepers, 3 panda pansies, and 1 heap of floral soil. These resources only found in Torna and Gormat, so friends will have to search both places to get hands on. Think that concludes business here for now. All left for friends to gather necessary materials. First thing first is to produce hats and get business back on feet. Okay, so they expect us to do all these side quests, and like, this is like, first you had to talk to Deku, then you had to come over here, and now you have to get them materials for hats. First plan of action is make 2 types of hat and establish sales plan. Friends can assist by delivering materials to owner. Supply material, ultimately form cornerstone, and decide whether business sink or float. All right, well, we might have enough. Friends pick up everything OBB need for hat making. Okay, we have enough. Yeah, we have enough for this. Knit hat with cute trim. Nice, we have more than enough stuff. Cap with casual trim. Got very impressive feet. Yes, should be more than enough. It's time to roll up sleeves and get wings flapping. Ta-da! Pleased to introduce sample A and sample B. Now we'll have little pawns to sample hats. Would like to ask friends to choose and see if hit with customers. Wait, you want us to choose? Are you sure about that? None of us are exactly skilled in commerce. Fine. Friends were ones who helped out in first place. It's only natural you be the ones to decide final sales product. Well, if you put it that way. Okay, well, we'd be happy to oblige. Then first we start off with cute style knit hat. Okay, that is really cute. NGL, that is really cute. Could have made it more succinct by having OBB have a thonk, scribble it on a notepad and hand the page to the crew. Or they could have literally just skipped that whole dialogue and OBB been like, all right, I have an idea. I need these materials to make these hats. They need you to care about the hat. Having all that dialogue is doing the opposite for me. Like, I'm like, okay, we do not need this. Is so unnecessary. We do not need this. Just get me through this. Guess you could call it a hat trick. Oh. Hello, hi Huntron. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Hairless Nopons would be crazy, especially with them being naked. At least they have hats, I guess. Yeah. And I never really thought about it before, but I mean, I guess they are naked. They have fur. But I mean, now that I think about it, do most of them wear clothes? What do you think? Does it suit? We'll have to see the other one first. Next comes casual cap. Yes, is also brimming with style. Surely big hit with Nopon. Well then, friends. That one's cute too. It is now up to you to make final decision. The knit has a casual cap. I think the best you usually get is them porky picking it. Porky picking it? Okay, those are both cute, but I like the knit hat better. Is excellent choice. The new product will be knit hat. Deku Deku will take stroll around town now wearing hat, get opinion on street. OBB should get to work making much hats as possible to be ready for selling. Meh. Popularity is through roof. Nopon almost climbing over each other to get to new product. OBB never seen such sight. So I'm guessing it doesn't matter what you pick. It's sure to make huge profit from sales now. So many thanks to friends. Have not enough thanks to give. It was no big deal. Volta's Trade Guild are a force to be reckoned with if a kid his age is keeping businesses afloat. Have you seen nothing? You see nothing yet, friends. Deku Deku not just keep business afloat, me intend to turn it into hottest store in Torna. Looking forward to it. You two just make sure you get on with each other, okay? Oh, it's no problem there, just as long as OBB puts on some clothes first. Oh, please put sock in it. Right then. Oh, that's what Rex does. With his arm. TLDR shirt, but no pants. Oh, okay. So like Donald Duck. I remember them having clothing in the first game when you go to their town. Okay. I don't even remember. I never even really noticed. Tora wearing suspenders is probably the most clothing a Nopon's worn in the game. I mean, I guess sometimes they wear clothes and sometimes they don't. Like, I honestly, I just never even really noticed one way or the other. OBB's business is alive and kicking. I can't see any reason to be hanging around any longer. Okay, it cannot be a coincidence that they have Rex and Adam do the same thing with their arm, and that they're like both Leftherian. Agreed. Lead the way, my good sir. But now is not shop in need of rescue, is OBB self.
You really shouldn't have.
Thanks to friends, Shop of OBB is very successful. If friends ever have need for textiles or hats, please to stop by.
Well done, us.
Deku Deku's Waki Waki pilgrimages go very well. Deku Deku want to learn all about business and take learnings back to Volta's Trade Guild. Oh, I like how the picture has the hat that you chose. Okay, so that must give you more than one. Yeah, that gave you 2, because that now I'm at 12. The hats OBB made with Deku Deku's help are taking the capital by storm. It would appear the shopkeeper's troubles are finally at an end. Welcome, welcome. Today we have celebration for Accolade of New Torna Night with 10% off sale. Oh dear, friend customer, no, what's a friend night? Not trying to cash in on happy feeling a big event, okay? Just want to mark occasion, okay? Meh, okay to carry on? Should celebrate even more? Friend night, such big-hearted. Okay, then let's have 20% off before change mine. Meh, roll up, roll up. That was scary. Only Deku Deku has such scary experience among all of Volta's Trade Guild members. But for some reason, when it got scary, thought of Dadapon and Mamapon popped in Deku Deku's head. Nah, then suddenly homesick for Dadapon and Mamapon. Aw.
Looks like you're getting the hang of me.
Maybe Rex is descended from Adam. Oh, can't legit confirm nor deny that. Game never delved into it. Okay. Technically it's implied that Rex is a descendant of Adam. Really? You know what I first thought was that Rex was a reincarnation of Adam, or that he was like the same person as Adam. And he just like doesn't remember. Like Zanza and Shulk. Because I mean, I don't remember exactly what was happening at the time, but I do remember that like they were like Rex and Adam had like a lot of similarities. And I was like, oh, so is Rex like the same person as Adam? Because we got like so much of this like, oh, this person is the same as this person in like 1 and 3, right? Like, oh, Zanza, like Shulk is really Zanza, and then like in 3 we have like, oh, like Noah's also N and Mio's also M, and like all that kind of stuff. So I was like totally convinced that Rex was Adam. Ah, Prince Adam, long have I longed for the chance to speak with you properly. I'm really sorry, but we're actually pretty busy, so... No, wait, please wait. That's a bit rude, isn't it? I mean, I'm constantly going out of my mind with worry about you, Prince, and now this? That was kind of rude. And also, we have time, because all we're doing is side quests. So, the golden eyes, the gestures, Mithra saying Rex reminds her of Adam being able to open the crucible, and also there's one side quest at the end of the game that is actually interesting. Yeah, well, I mean, I think it was like anybody from Leferia could open the crucible, right? That's what I thought. I don't think it had to be Rex. But it is interesting that Adam does that thing with his arm that Rex does. It's heartless is what it is. And after I pledged the entirety of my heart and soul to you and Torna. And another thing, I've been at your side since your royal childhood, and you've always been so, shall we say... Cut to the chase already. Ah ha ha, right, yes, fine. Say what you wanted to say then. Huh? Ah, right, indeed. The earlier attack has caused a lot of damage to the capital, and the rubble is still being removed. In particular, the residential and shopping wards are taking time to clear, but we're short-handed, so Alright, I see the problem here. How about we help out then? Egad, would you really? You said you need hands, right? Well, the prince and the rest of us have some perfectly good ones right here. She's right, I would like to do my part also. I thank you, kind sir. Huh? You, aren't you the Ardanian? Let's not tell the whole country about it, shall we? With this many helpers, we should be done in no time. Wait, what? So, like, wait. Like, nobody's supposed to know Hugo's here? Like, he's been running around town. Quite. Let's clean up the wreckage from the residential and shopping wards, and let's be quick about it. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Trail of Destruction.
We can take care of it if you want.
Okay, we can set that one to active. Okay, so here's also another thing. Like, Hugo is so much like Niall and looks just like him. We're desperately short-handed, thus clearing the rubble from the residential and shopping wards has been slow. I appreciate your help in our time of need. Thank you so much, but please don't push yourselves. And definitely don't injure yourselves on our account. I'd never forgive myself if any harm befell you. So, you know, lift from the legs and all that. Good form, safety first, yada yada. Okay. That's a really cool lore insinuation, but I think it's the devs reusing models' animations. I mean, it could be both. Smart from a development standpoint, at least. That's something I just thought of. Hugo's supposed to be the leader of a great nation. Meanwhile, he's finagling with two Nopon trying to make hats. Yeah, I mean, and this is a common problem with side quests and RPGs, right? It's like you're supposed to be doing something to, like, go save the world, but you have time to get 20 fish for this person. Lady Laura, congratulations. I was pretty far back in the crowd while you were being knighted, but I still saw the ceremony. There hasn't been a driver who could control the Paragon of Torna for a long time now. We're so lucky to have you, Lady Laura, and you too, Jin. I'm working as hard as I can to help you defeat the Aegis. Let me know if there's ever anything I can do.
I do only what His Majesty asks of me.
Lord Adam, Lady Laura, the fate of Torna is in your hands. With the Aegis and the Paragon of Torna on your side, there is nothing to fear, right? Right. I saw the knighting ceremony. Congratulations. People will continue to flock to you and recognize your leadership. You have that way about you. However, do not allow the voices or convictions of others to influence you. Stay true to yourself and your beliefs. I will always be here looking out for you. Okay. Why would you look out for us? You don't really know us, but that's fine. Zeke. Oh no, Tantal will be crushed by water pressure in 6 hours. Rex. Side quest galore, got it. Yeah, or remember when they were like, oh, we have to get to the world tree before Malos and Jin do anything, and then we just like had all the time in the world. Hello, sweetlings, what can I do for you? I warn you now, I'm not exactly the most able-bodied person here. I'm Ofa. I run the accessory shop back in Formide Shopping Ward, though you might not know it. Ever since I put my granddaughter in charge of the stall, I've been quite partial to my daily walks. Well, you told us about this before. The Outriders Forest Trail in particular is a lovely walk. There are moments when the sunlight dapples through the trees and I think to myself, ha, who needs Elysium? Oh, it was idyllic, at least up until recently. These days the forest is so littered with junk that you can't really appreciate its beauty anymore. At first I tried to clean it up myself, so I did. But try as I might, the litter would not go away, piling up faster than I could get rid of it. At this rate, I thought to myself, I'll have to abandon my lovely walk and find somewhere else. Would you be a dear and help me clean the place up? You're sure to do a better job than I. Forest Trail Antics. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now.
Don't you worry. I've got this.
But technically, Rex isn't from Leftheria, as his parents were refugees, so he would have to have Tornan blood related to the people of Fonset, which I guess could be someone else. I just think it's Adam because of the eyes and what Mithra says. I thought Rex was still from Leftheria. He's just not from Fonset Village. Like, I thought his parents were still from, like, somewhere in Leftheria. Oh my god. We need super strength for this? Great. Okay, so maybe we can't do this yet. Okay, so... Okay, let's do this, though, because, so Gormott, I was looking for, was looking for something to make that far-sighted talisman with. For Aegean, and I couldn't find it.
Skip and a jump later.
I just still don't think I have it. Oh, we haven't been, I forgot. We could have come back to a fire after some of this stuff happened, and they probably had chats that I could have seen.
This one I'm quite proud of.
No, I still don't have it. Confusion Ivy is what I need. Malice waiting at the top of the world tree is the meme of the cat staring at a snowbank and thinking, what the hey are they doing over there? I mean, maybe it could be similar to this, though, where at least they have an explanation for this, though, you know what I mean? Like, Malice was like, oh, I'll be waiting for you. And then they explained it that, like, he's just, like, toying with us. So, it's funny that they have an actual explanation for why you have time to do side quests. Hello, how are you enjoying Torna so far? Hi, Pixelgon, thanks for coming in. How are you? How am I enjoying Torna so far? I mean, I liked it up until they required me to do 200 side quests. So, Lady Knight, what's the plan now? Ah, don't call me that. Though I do feel like I understand Adam a bit better now. Haha. Well, Malos has given us some time. Our first priority should be to make sure the people of Torna are safe. In the wake of an attack on the capital, the stability of the country is at its most precarious. Alleviating any uneasiness on the part of the citizens is indeed a most pressing concern. Yeah, and in doing that, perhaps we'll grow a little stronger too. Then let's see what's going on in the capital and with the resistance. Thanks for sticking around, Minoth. I'm sure we'll end up getting into a lot more scrapes before this is all over. Knowing you, I'm sure we will. In this game, Malos and his army is waiting for you to create a community before he destroys it so you can feel extra bad. You know what? That actually is a great point. Like, it probably would be most fun for him if he destroyed the community when they were at their best. That was actually like a thing in FF15 where the villain says to like the main character, like, oh, I could kill you now, but what would be the fun in that? And he wanted him to get stronger. That about sums up how I feel about Torna too. Yeah, that seems to be a common opinion. I mean, I do like that we're getting the backstory to what happened with Adam and Mithra, because they kind of go over it in the base game, but you don't get to see the details of it like you are here, which I really like that. And I usually don't like prequels, because my problem with prequels is that it's so like difficult to make it make sense with the source material. Like, so they try to introduce all these new characters and storylines, but it never makes any sense. It never makes any sense with the source material, because when they introduce new people and new stuff, you're like, well, where were they in the original source material? You know, that doesn't make sense. But I like it when it's something like this, where it like expands on something that's already like been mentioned.
This takes me back.
I'm something of an
So I like that. But what I'm having a problem with is all these side quests that you have to do. And in order to do this side quest now, that's why I'm over here looking for wood collectibles, is because we need level 2 super strength. In order to get that, we need the far-sighted talisman, and in order to get that, I need one more confusion ivy, which apparently is very hard to get. Okay, so I wasn't able to fight these guys before, but I mean, I couldn't take on like a ton of them, but I could take on a couple of them. I mean, I'm level like 40-ish now. I could probably take on that guy.
Let us show you what why we fight.
I will strike down any who mean Emperor Hugo harm.
2 and 2 just clicked with me. Notice Laura's eyes too. She's... what about Laura's eyes? She's got like the golden eyes too, right? Meaning she might be from Letheria? Okay, that enemy was not as tough as I thought it would be. If it helps you wipe the whole community from memory, just remember that it was annoying eventually. Okay. Yep, just like Adams, yeah. I guess that means she could be from Letheria. I mean, I don't really know where she's from originally. Do we know that? We don't, right? We just know, like, at some point she... Well, no, we know at what point she got Jin when she was a kid. Ponset Village was established by Adam and the people of Torna. Oh, it was? I don't remember that.
This takes me back.
I'm something of an expert.
Yes, Confusion Ivy. Okay, we can go make the, whatever I was trying to make before. Torna was originally supposed to be a story chapter of the main game, as in a chapter-long playable flashback. That's why XE2 has an unusually tight continuity with its own prequel. I heard that it was supposed to be in the main game. But yeah, that's a good point. But I also think prequels just work better if it's something like this, where it expands on something already mentioned. So we'll take another example that is not this game. Life is Strange. Great game, first of all, if you haven't played it. Life is Strange has an event that happens before you even, like, the events of the game even start. And they mention it in the game, but you don't really get, like, that. You don't really get, like, the whole details on it. But then there's another game that comes out called Before the Storm, Life is Strange Before the Storm, and that's a prequel, and that goes over the event that was mentioned in Life is Strange.
I know it'll be worth
Oh, not Jin.
Stitch by stitch. I've made it with love.
We got a lot of Confusion Ivy there, actually. Okay, so... let me make sure I'm gonna use this right. Okay, so I need a Jin to have super strength. Okay, and we only need one. Okay, I got it.
I hope I am never parted from it. Use my power to its utmost.
Okay. Now we go back. Well, actually, you know what? Actually, while we're here... wait, what is this? Okay, that's a side quest. You can go grab that. Might as well, because we need to get to level 4.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay
We
vigilant.
need to get to level 4 community, apparently. Have you already been to the Tornan capital city? The palace gardens there are famous. I heard they were designed by the first king of Torna himself. Seems like the idea was to remind people that we're all part of the nature, reliant on the Titans. I can't say much about the garden's value from an artistic point of view, but I can get behind that kind of mindset. That's very Japanese. It's a very Japanese mindset. Never thought something like that could happen to Sia. Life's full of twists and turns, isn't it? Now the wheels are in motion and the stakes are higher for everyone. The money's better too, of course. Pay enough attention and you can predict how everything will turn out. My bet's on Moradane coming out on top. They're trying to mop up the Cian remnants and plant themselves firmly on Gormati soil. Smart moves indeed. Meh. So hurdy. Dudan was careless. Should not have gone walkies with weapons stored away in the luggage. Very bad idea. Dudan forget that if weapon not always handy, reaction to sudden danger become very difficult. Friends should be careful too. Never know where enemies might lurk. Thanks to terrible mistake, Dudan failed to go meet partner again. This very, very depressing. What's the Imperial Army doing in Gormat, you say? Well, we're here to protect His Majesty, of course. But actually, it seems there's another reason as well. I've heard rumors, at least, surveys of the population, economy, and military of Gormat. I'm sure it's all part of a bigger plan to foster good relations between Gormat and Moradane. Diplomacy is useful, but it's a delicate instrument. You need as much info as possible. To be honest, I'm glad my role doesn't require me to operate anything more delicate than my weapon. Ha ha ha. I've been to the Tornan capital a lot for work, and the level of their industrial technology never ceases to amaze me. I've been a mechanic a long time now, but the Tornans have got stuff we in Moradane just can't understand. In particular, there's their theory of Titan-free, high-powered machinery. Mind-blowing, I tell you. Back in Moradane, it's usual to see Titans as power source for vehicles. That's the big difference. Tornan cooking, though. Well, being used to Ardanian food like I am, I couldn't get a taste for it. I wonder if I can get this treasure chest now.
You're mine now.
Oh my god, still no. Okay, so there's a side quest here somewhere. Wait. No, this way. My lords and ladies, I'm sorry to trouble you, but I was wondering if you could help me with something. I have to drop off. Time for bed. Have a good night. All right, Rena. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Have a good night. Well, with Your Majesty and Prince Adam out on campaign, it has been decided I will confer with a special envoy from Gormat. Given that our Ardanian Titan has been showing signs of decline, it is important we act now. I plan to air my opinion on the future of both our countries. Our conference was to be aboard this flagship, and the envoy was to come from the White Chair in Gormat, but he has not arrived. To get here from the White Chair, it's necessary to pass through the hoary Wild? A dangerous place. We assume something happened to the envoy there. However, we do not have the military resources to mount a full search of the hoary Wild. Therefore, I thought I might burden you with this request. Please go to the hoary... What is that? Wild? And search for the Gormati Special Envoy. Sorry for the sudden request, but I would not trouble you had I any other option.
We couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
I guess we could do that now, since we're here. Please go to the hoary Wild and... It's either wild or wheeled. It's like maybe some sort of like old-timey spelling of wild. And search for the Gormati Special Envoy. Sorry for the sudden request, but I would not trouble you had I any other option. Now that I think of it, I probably should have sent him to Bathane. I mean, since we're in Gormat, I guess we might as well just do some Gormat side quests. The Weald is an area of rolling upland area. It's common in Britain. Ah, okay. They're usually heavily forested. Okay, is that how it's pronounced? Weald? Oh, shouldn't have gone this way. A very, very narrow branch. Okay, we made it though. Sounds good to me. Okay, I think I've only ever seen it here and in Tolkien. Okay, so that tells me it's a word people don't use anymore. So it is some sort of old-timey word. You have to go even farther up?
You're mine now. You're mine now.
Or it's the most British of the Britishisms. I guess so. I mean, I wouldn't say like I watch like a lot of British media, but I've watched like some and I've never heard that word.
This takes me back.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Depths of ignorance. Really? How did a green barrel get in here? Doesn't make sense. Oh, of course. It's some sort of field skill check. Oh, because it's one of those giant... Oh, right. We have super strength too. I forgot. Okay. Well, that worked out. So these giant green barrels, you need level 2 super strength. And then something else that I forgot. Okay, this is not even what we were looking for, though. So you're telling me that now I went too far up. So if I climb down here, it's below me, or it's above me. But if I climb up there, then it's below me. Okay, so okay, so we're not at the right place. Here's an interesting stat I just read. You'd have to make over 7K per week to equal the spending power of a minimum wage gas attendant in the summer of 1971. Interpret as you will. Really? Dang. Wow. I am interpreting that as inflation and cost of living went crazy. Oh, so they want to fight. They still want to fight when I'm 4 levels above them. The map is the enemy, right? As per usual. Full-time worker, I should clarify. Okay. I mean, still pretty bad. Okay, so maybe this way.
What do we got here?
Saints practice grounds. Oh, now we're getting Confusion Ivy. What's in there? Hi guys, what's up?
You're all ready for this.
Stay focused and we can pull this off.
Oh, God!
Let's speed this up.
What is this? You see? Right
How
here.
about this?
My turn. You're right.
Let me magnify that a bit. Then what's my
Rest in
Poised and ready. Just tell me when.
Ray of touch. Let's heal up.
This move.
Ouch! That's what I wanted to hear.
No need to tell me.
No, boy. Okay, that's a unique.
This takes me back.
I'm not strong enough to fight that thing yet.
And here I thought we were being inconspicuous. Slow down!
Heart of thorns. Riding high. Let's speed this
My
up.
friends, put your minds at ease.
Break.
Good idea!
To strength. It's
Okay,
all right.
can't do that.
You can't rush these things.
Yeah, so company BBQ is at 6 p.m. Saturday. Bob's bringing the potato set. Oh wait, why is that tall blonde dude charging at us with a sword? Yeah, they were just hanging out. They were just living their best lives, and I killed them.
I'm something of an expert.
Okay, I don't understand how to get to wherever this is.
Someone needs to see us.
Heart of thorns. Let's speed this up. Looking good. Just tell me when. Let's get cracking.
Power of the Aegis coming right up.
Okay, Jen, what did you get?
There must be some use for this.
Transmigration. Increase damage dealt by 30% on every Vanguard switch. Okay, and now he's up to 45%. You dealt 300,000 damage in total. Everyone is safer with this power at my disposal.
Someone's pleased to see us.
What? How did this guy see me from that far? You're welcome, guys, for getting him down there for you. Okay, I definitely don't think I'm at the right area. But I also don't understand how to get to wherever this is. Okay. Well, okay. So I was gonna be like, let's do another side quest, but I'll just look it up because we have to do side quests, so. Also, let's check how many barrels I have. I only have 54 green barrels. I only have one driver combo. Oh, that's right, because you have to inflict smash with the character you're controlling. That's stupid. Oh, it tells you what quests you have active. Okay, that's helpful. All right, Sweetest Tidings is what it's called. South of the Hoary Wheeled Camp. Okay, haven't found that yet. And above Nebbly Wind Cave. Oh my god, this is another one of these things where it's like it's like such a roundabout way to get there. See, how do I get there? Okay, so so to get to Nebbly Wind Cave, we have to go to, okay, we can swim through a wide tunnel in the northwestern corner of Cooley Lake. Okay, here's Cooley Lake. So let's just go here, I guess.
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Okay, so we're at Cooley Lake. Okay. We want to go northwest. First, let's check to see if there's anything behind the waterfall. Nothing. Okay, I think that this might be it. Oh, you know what? I think I tried to come over here before, but the enemies were too high level. Level 36, you're nothing. You are nothing. Nebbly Wind Cave, found it.
What have we got here?
Okay, now maybe there's a way out and above. No, there's a green. Well, how did these green barrels get here? You know what I mean? And it like makes no sense. Makes no sense why a green barrel would be here.
This takes me back.
Takes you back to what?
Good work, everyone. I'm all adventured out.
Let me know if you want to rest.
Oh, this is a really cool locale, yeah. That's very pretty.
What have we got here?
Okay. There's a path up.
What have we got here?
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, that one nowhere. Wait, can I? Nope. Can't climb that.
What have we got here?
Okay, okay, maybe up here. No, no one nowhere. Have I been here? No, we can't go up that way. Okay, I mean, so I found the cave, but I don't think there was a way up to the weald. Okay, now I'm back where I've already been. Oh my god. Okay, let's try going back to, or wait, I don't even know if there was a, I don't know if there was a, oh, there's not a fast travel point there. What? How do I get there? Okay. North of the map, travel up one of the tree routes. Okay. Is that not what I've been doing and I still can't find it?
It's a nice change of pace.
Alright, remind me why we're here again?
Someone's pleased to see us. Yeah.
Spinning wheel!
Really? How did that do so much damage? Mom, are you serious right now? Oh my god.
We're not done yet.
How did that kill me?
Consider our options carefully.
Someone's pleased to see us.
Okay, this guy should be able to take. Laura, stop using that art. And there's no way to take that art away from her because you can't equip different arts like you can in the base game. What? How is this guy so hard? You're only level 40. I guess he wasn't that difficult. Okay, I'm thinking maybe it's up here. Oh, hello.
And here I thought you were being inconspicuous.
Let's speed this up! Looking good! It bounced! With you then! How about your majesty! Will o' the wisp! Heat 4! Just tell me when!
It's my turn. All on my turn.
Try this on the side!
Of course, Laura's dead.
Don't overdo it.
I'm fine. Just fine.
Do take your health into consideration. Never clear mind, serene heart. Think you'll get away. Magnificent. Stop half-assing it. Just bring it. You'll have a lead no fight. My pressure. I strike. Looks like we've got a rhythm going.
Oh my god, where did these guys come from now?
Do take your health into consideration.
Oh, I just noticed it tells you they're, if they do breaks, smash or chopper in their switch arts. Didn't she have done a smash? I'm gonna head for bed. I had work real early this morning. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Have a great night, y'all. Alright, Jam. Thanks so much for coming in. Have a good night.
Someone see it?
We got another one of these. Oh my god. Okay, these guys must summon these guys.
Complete.
The enemy looks to be approaching. How about this? Let me magnify that. The green will not get their way. Moving on up. Let's get yes, indeed.
We made it. Good
Oh,
stuff.
okay. I found. Okay, I found it. And green barrels.
My favorite. Ah, the first rays of the...
I wonder what's in store for us today.
Hey, Brian. Thanks so much for coming in. How are you? Hey, so the Tornin capital was attacked. I hope the people there are safe. You thought I'd be more gung-ho about it, did you? Thought I'd want a piece of the action? No, when I heard about the Aegis person, it chilled me to the bone. Me of all people. I hear he's burned cities to the ground without a trace. But you're going to protect the city and the people, aren't you? I have to say, I'm pretty jealous of your strength and bravery. Well, I won't be beaten. I'll just have to train even harder. What? I mean, okay, who are you? No new chats. Okay, here's the envoy. What are you doing here? Just chilling out here. You've come at just the right time. I could use some skilled adventurers like you. I'm Hal Dark, now headed for the Ardanian warship anchored at Lasham Cove. But I left the white chair in a hurry and forgot to bring any gifts. I've sent my attendants out to get some Melosian honey, which is famed around these parts, but they're still nowhere to be seen. That is worrying. The forest is full of danger, so I couldn't go searching for them even if I wanted to. But now that you're here, do you think you could bring back my attendants who've gone to collect the Melosian honey? You'd be doing us a great service. Okay.
What do we got here?
Search for Hal Dark's attendants who have gone off in search of Melosian honey. Okay, so he's just been standing here waiting for the attendants to come back. That's why he hasn't shown up.
What do we got here?
I mean, couldn't you just like send it later? What? I don't understand where they are. They're not even. Why are they not even marked on the map? Oh, okay, now I see it marked on the map. Okay, and they're literally right there.
This takes me back.
I know the drill.
Help! Those must be the special envoy's attendants. Let us take out those skeeters and rescue them. My thoughts exactly.
Someone's pleased to see.
See, that dialogue was like not necessary at all.
Let's speed this up.
Dark shit. Just say the word. Heal while there's time.
Okay, here's another stupid thing about that driver combo quest. That you have to be the one that ends it with smash. Like, the other characters might finish it automatically for you if you don't even have time. Oh my god, there's another one? No, there's another set, there's another whole group of them. I don't even know who I'm fighting anymore. There was like 20 of them. That's ridiculous. You saved our lives, thank you. Did you find the Melosian honey that you sought? What? Why are you asking? The special envoy sent us. Ah. Melosian honey is pretty valuable, and this is the only place in Gormott it can be gathered. I mean, don't you think we would have talked to him to know that you were even looking for Melosian honey? Otherwise, how would we know? The special envoy insisted we needed some to give to the Ardanians. I'd also be interested in finding out how delicious it is, but I value people's safety over anything else. Thank you for understanding. This youth seems far more capable of leadership than Mr. Jark. We risk another Skeeter attack if we remain here. You're right, let's go back to the special envoy.
This takes me back.
I mean, they were so close by. They were literally right here. Like, you could have gone and checked up on them. Literally all he had to do is come down this path. Thank you for helping out my attendants. If we were out presents, it would be a diplomatic faux pas, which could offend the Ardanians and lead to war. Very well, we should depart soon. Now that I have all my attendants with me, I should arrive at Lasham Cove much quicker. Well, we'd better be off. Farewell. Okay. Report back to Vient Horson at Lasham Cave in Gormott. But they didn't get the honey, right?
Pleasant stroll.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Ah, we met earlier. I'm still very grateful for the kindness you showed us then. Perhaps you followed us for some kind of reward. I am the special envoy, but I'm afraid I can't spare any of my pocket money. Perhaps Mr. Horson will be more forthcoming. Why not pester him? Okay, that's a lot of assuming. Your Highness, everyone, you have my thanks. The Gormati special envoy arrived safely. Now the conference can begin. I'm glad to hear it. There are the Cian troops and the Aegis, not to mention the state of affairs in Moradane and Gormott. All rest seems to be heading for a period of unrest. We'd like to hear your opinion on working together to overcome the hardships facing our two countries. It will be done, Your Majesty. And later, you can give us your impressions of the Melosian honey that was so difficult to obtain. Oh, so they did get it. Honey, what's this all about? Oh boy.
You have my thanks.
Thanks to your efforts, Majesty, our nation's ties with Gormat will grow stronger than ever. Also, is there any chance of getting more of that honey? Oh, we got 2.
Only what His Majesty asks of me.
Truly, I'm humbled by your kindness. I shall strive henceforth to maintain positive relations between Gormat and Moradin. I swear it. Okay, I mean, it's kind of weird that they do like a random voice when you complete a quest because it might not match the person.
Glad we were able to help out.
You helped Hal Jark in the Hori wield in the talk can now begin. Here's to the Ardanian Empire and the Gormati Republic reaching consensus. The conference with Gormat will be over in no time with the intervention of your eminences. Oh, might I add, the Melosian honey present from Gormat's special envoy was incredibly delicious. I could tell from the start that the blade driver relationship you have is different than to those in our country. In Moradin, a blade is, in effect, nothing more than a weapon, one that puts fear into people. But as far as I can tell from looking at you, you seem to treat them more like friends than weapons. Tornans have always promoted coexistence with blades. Perhaps that's why they continue to support you. I don't see how you could have like strictly a like relationship with blades where they like you just treat them as like a tool. Because they're like they have personalities and they can talk, you know?
It would seem I have much left to learn.
Even like working dogs, even like police and military dogs, like form a bond with their handlers, and those dogs have a personality and they can't even talk. Emperor Hugo, Your Majesty, my apologies for not recognizing you before. I must say this Ardanian-made ship is quite remarkable. We have Titan ships in Gormat too, but nothing quite as impressive as this. Yes, it's clear that we need to build a friendly relationship with Moradin. But actually, there are still those among the Gormati elders who do not take kindly to Ardanians. If truth be known, one of the aims of this conference was to find out the best persuasive arguments. But at the very least, I promise to advise the elders that you, sir, and your friends are worthy of our trust. Okay, so... well, that's one quest down. Okay, I guess we could do that one where we're looking for the girl's instructor. Because we had to go to Gormat for that. Yes. Okay, so it's passing the torch. Head for Torgoth village to see if the man called Terrace is okay. Okay, Torgoth Arch. Oh wait, this is closer. Torgoth. Oh! So the quest marker is in Torgoth Cemetery, okay. I think we know what that means. I think we found out where this guy is now. Or what happened to him.
Right. Where shall we head to next?
Oh no, this one says Terrace. Yeah, it must have been made by someone who knew him. I'm so sorry, everyone, but I had to make sure. One way or another, Charlotte will need some closure on this. I mean, you shouldn't have told her that we would bring him back, though. You know what I mean? You could have just said, we'll go look for him. I'm with you, Laura. I'd have done the same in your position. That's a sad thing about miracles. They rarely happen. Don't beat yourself up about it. Hello, God bless everyone today. How's the playthrough going? Hi, Chill Aspirin. It's going good. How are you? Thanks so much for coming in. I mean, it's going as good as it can be, considering that they require you to do like 3,000 side quests. Mindolf's right, it wasn't your fault, Laura. You don't have to bear that burden. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, guys. Do you think perhaps Tara's left something behind we could take to Charlotte as a keepsake? Like what? I can't see anything of worth left around here. Charlotte says he was a cautious man, in which case it's plausible that he would have predicted the attack. But we still don't know exactly why he came back here in the first place. I admit I'm very curious. Then I suggest we start by investigating the area around his lodgings. Your Majesty, please watch your step. I'm sure His Majesty doesn't require that much mollycoddling, Aegean. See, why do we even have those two lines in there? Do you think he might have known Mother? If he did, we owe him thanks. It must have been a hard life for her, all alone here. Yeah, if only we'd made it in time, we could have simply asked. Sleep tight, Terras. I pray you're in a better place now. So, I mean, I think everyone in Torgoth is dead.
This takes me back.
It also makes me wonder, how did Torgoth get to the Torgoth we see in the base game if everyone here is gone? Maybe that will be explained at the end of this. Oh, wait. There's something over there.
My favorite.
Something's buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You're mine now.
Okay, so if this doesn't take too long, like if it's just getting something, getting back to Charlotte, and that's it, then we'll do this quest and that'll be it for the night. But I'll be back tomorrow.
This takes me back.
I'm something of an expert.
This takes me back.
Nature makes a fine ally.
Oh, there's another excavation.
Ah, my favorite.
Something's buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
See? I knew you could do it.
I like how he was standing on top of the treasure chest and it lifted him up.
My favorite part. My favorite.
Something's buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
You're mine now.
Taras's notes. Just a scrap of old paper, seriously. It says Nox Promontory and that's it. He could have at least signed it or something. How are we supposed to make sense of anything now? Hold on, I've seen this writing before. It's been written with a glass pen. When this is dried, hidden colors will show themselves. You mean like a pen made of glass? I've never heard of such a thing. One of Torna's finest inventions. It only caught on with enthusiasts, so I'm not surprised you haven't heard of it. Indeed, but this means there's a good chance that this writing belongs to Terras himself. This Nox Promontory may be worth checking out then. I mean, it might not mean anything to Mithra, but it could probably mean something to Charlotte. Go to Nox Promontory and Gormott. What is Nox Promontory? Oh, that's a, okay, so that's a place. Okay, I guess this is it. Okay, that doesn't, I mean, okay, that doesn't look too far.
That was a nice change of pace.
All right, remind me why we're here again?
Okay, so I think it's this way. No, no. That's the next path over. This way. Really? I can't jump my way up there? No, I can. I don't think you were supposed to be able to do that, though. Dewless Bridge. Okay, level 37 does not want to fight me. Okay, we found it. Oh, green barrel. See, what? I don't understand how the green barrels ended up in these random places. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no, wait, it's a treasure chest. Just kidding.
You're mine now.
Something's buried down here.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Ah, my favorite part.
Glassmaker's Tome. Let's see, this is a technical manual on glasswork. It goes into great detail about the manufacturing process. There are all sorts of diagrams and annotations. Hold on, Terrace came all the way out here to bury this? Kinda weird, isn't it? Well, maybe he buried it, or maybe he came here to dig it up. We don't know for certain. Didn't Charlotte tell us he was worried about there being an Aegis attack on Torna? This is just speculation, but maybe he left it here to spare his knowledge from destruction. If you're right, then it's a terrible irony that he met his demise in Gormott. How awful. Think we should put it back then? It's probably best not to leave it in Torna. No, I think this is something Charlotte needs to see. She should be the one to decide what to do with it. Yeah. Why would we leave it here? That doesn't make sense. We would give it to his apprentice. Hand over the glassmaker's tome to Charlotte, who's waiting in Torna's Fabre Industry Ward. Records knowledge and processes to do with the glassmaking process. And then also, like, why even be like, oh, we don't know if he was digging it up or burying it here. I mean, if he was like a master glassmaker and these were like techniques on glassmaking, why would we not think he was the one burying it? Especially since they said that he like was like paranoid and like would have predicted the attack. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't make sense that like Mithra was like saying all those things. It doesn't make sense. Oh, we could do this now though. Oh, we only needed super strength 1 for that. Phew, that should do it. Oh, hello, nice to see you again. Have you had news from Terrace? Now, Charlotte, I don't want you to be alarmed, but your teacher, he's really dead and Torgoth destroyed. I can't believe it. This isn't real. I mean, he was only just here. Why? Why did it have to be him? And you're telling me this manual is the only thing that's left of him? Charlotte, please. There's still so much I needed to learn from him, so much more I needed to know. It wasn't supposed to be like this. Well, it's all over now, isn't it? The trade, my livelihood. What's the point of anything anymore? That's not true. The only time that someone's truly gone is when you forget them. As long as you cherish your memories of him, he'll live on in your heart. And yet I'll never see him again. You can see him again in your memories. That's why I wanted you to have this. Keep it or throw it away, it's your choice, but at the very least, take it. Sniff. Oh, I'm so sorry, I really do need to get it together, don't I? As a student, I should be respecting his devotion to his trade. Otherwise, I have a feeling he'll be telling me off from beyond the grave. Okay, so we did finish that quest. I'm still processing my teacher's death, but I'll try my best to make him proud, and you can take that to the bank. Thank you all for being here for me. Okay, we need 8 more supporters.
It has been a learning experience.
With her deceased master's secrets of the craft in hand, Charlotte decides to honor his memory and stride into the future with her head held high. I guess she owns the shop now. Since ancient times, Torna has always had the blessing of the Titan and lived in peace and prosperity. Whatever happened, we've always been able to overcome it with a Titan by our side, right? Well, this isn't official, but rumor has it we're building a powerful cutting-edge warship, and it's nearly done. So I think this time too will be fine as long as we stick together. Okay, we're gonna save here. Alright, that's gonna do it for the night, guys. I've been good deep down, been not progressing as I personally want though. Today is just another day, but yeah, I've been wasting time isolating while trying to reflect on where to go from here. I see, I see. Well, you know, I mean, it's always good to take the time to reflect. I think people don't do that enough. Most people are just like, go, go, go. But I think it's pretty, you know, I think it's a pretty common feeling that, you know, we're not progressing as much as we want to. So you're not alone in that. Okay. Okay, I think we could do a raid. Doesn't seem like people are very active, but I guess we could do a raid if anyone's still around. Alright, so we're gonna do hashtag Rebecca raid for the raid message. Yeah, I hope you have a great Friday, Rebecca. Thank you, Chill Aspirin. I appreciate that. Okay, hashtag Rebecca raid. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, Gambit. We're actually about to go raid. I think let's go see Stargamer X. He is a friend of the channel. So please go say hi. Check him out if you haven't already. We have rated him quite a few times before because we know him. He's a friend. And it's always easier to raid people that you know on YouTube. It's easier to raid people you don't know on Twitch because that's more of the culture, but on YouTube, not so much. Okay, guys, let's go see Stargamer X. I'll be back tomorrow night, and we'll do some more side quests. Okay, guys, thanks so much for being here. Have a good night. Say hi to Stargamer, like and subscribe and all that, and I'll be back tomorrow. All right, guys, have a good night. Bye.